let's get started. Hey there. Hey there, internet. Slayers. Hey there. You digital cowboys. Welcome on back to Gabriel Knight, Sins of Das Papa. Where we are fumbling. Fumbling was the word. Flailing. Desperately seeking out what we might do next. Oh, interesting. The switches which eyes light up on the left hand or the right hand side. Cool. The snake is cooler, right? Yeah, the snake is a little more like comic booky, maybe. The lion feels like old etchings, right? Durer kind of stuff. Cool. All right. Good gore. All right. So we're hopping around trying to figure out a drum code. Beat out on Rada drums. And that, I think, is going to help us find the thing. The Hoon 4. The Voodoo Temple. So we need to find the Voodoo Temple to prove it exists, I guess. And then in there we'll find evidence of that the people there are doing wrong. And we've already linked them to murders throughout history, I guess. And those were our 3 goals to get Luke Skywalker on our team, which is great. He's kind of played football in high school. Now he dresses like a security guard at a casino. Luke Skywalker. So not regular Luke Skywalker. Extra crispy recipe. But we need some drums. Nana Knight said there were drums. But I think maybe that was a red herring?
It looks pretty heavy.
Gabriel's not quite up to rearranging the attic.
Nana, where'd you put the drums?
Grandma's attic is a storehouse of forgotten treasures and useless junk.
I can't move any of it. Can't flip this tub over?
Gabriel's not quite up to rearranging the attic. Gabriel's not...
No, can't move the Christmas lights. Can't move the headboard thingy.
Gabriel's not...
We can only move this clock back and forth, and the only reason to move the clock is to get into the chest, but we can't do anything in the chest. We can't do anything with the clock. Cool that we can see that puzzle, but I don't think we can solve it yet. Alright, our speed is still high. He was walking a little slow there. Yeah, no, it's all good. Any help is appreciated, and just hanging out and chatting is also appreciated. However you'd like to contribute. Much respect. Good to see you, chat. Yeah, no. See, this is again the issue, right? Same as Discworld. I guess if you want to do this, have many locations in which the player can adventure to, and many different threads going on at the same time in those locations. In order to make that work, one of the things you absolutely need is a good adventure journal that can sum up all of the things that have happened and give you clues and hints on what to do next. That is a lot of work, I'm sure. But like, it would just make both of those games, this and Discworld, any others I think that have the same procedure, I'm guessing. But I can't think of them off the top of my head. That would just make them so much more playable. Monkey Island 2, I guess, right? It would make them so much more playable. We could just have like a list of all the things we've done to solve this thread. A list of all the things we've done to solve that thread. You know, just that much. And with a little hint on the bottom about where to go next. So I don't think we're talking to Grandma about anything. I think we just did that. I mean, we'll go for it one more time. Drums is our big thing right now. Drums.
That's it.
Can we talk?
Does Simon the Sorcerer also have that open world kind of mentality? To go anywhere, do a few threads at the same time, puzzle storyline threads, so they're all going concurrently? Same kind of idea?
Do you know any?
I don't know.
Yeah, nah. Not gonna give us anything.
Well,
Alright. Everybody gotta go slow, but we did it. So it seems like this museum has
Dr.
got to
John.
have like
Glad you could return to us.
There is
the highest hit percentage here if we just start randomly doing stuff. Because it's got drums, it's got somebody who definitely knows about the
Even the
drums and I think is lying to us, and we got a dude actually doing the drums. So all of these three things, maybe doing something here will... This is where we'll do the thing. This is the most likely area.
could I ask you some more questions? Do you know anything about...
There are some against the wall, but I do not play myself.
You don't know anything about a drum code?
I do not believe there is such a thing, Mr. Knight.
Hi. We can't buy them.
Even if that were for sale, Gabriel couldn't afford it.
And you weren't gonna let us play them?
Please, do not touch the drums. They are authentic.
Authentic what?
Drums. Do not touch them.
I think it's day 4. It looked like a really short one in the Universal Hint System website. It looked like a really short one.
There is nothing to operate that display.
Could we put something over the bowl to make a drum? Nope. Oh, we got the snake tattoo.
Do you recognize this snake figure?
How curious. Where did you find it?
Oh, just laying around.
I would throw it away if I were you.
Why's that?
It looks like trouble to me, Mr. Knight.
Okay, maybe that was new. We're not even halfway through? Oh my god.
Gabriel can't do a thing with...
Can't do a thing. Not ting one.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Alright.
Good.
Well, we'll ask around about this, I guess. Maybe we hadn't done that.
Hi.
We're 150 out of 342, which is not quite half, no.
Does this snake pattern look familiar to you at all? Have you noticed it on any of your customers, like as a tattoo?
No, can't say I have. Me, Marine Corps, is it?
Yeah, could be. Thanks.
Okay. Well, this is what we're doing now. Is just asking everybody about this. See what we get. Go. Only one person can walk at a time.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
But you own a snake.
Well,
All right.
right.
Well, that was top 3, most likely. I guess we'll go to the university. That's the next most likely. And then we'll show it to Nana just to freak her out.
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Oh, good.
There wasn't anything else new to talk to about these guys, right? To talk with about these guys. Talk with to these guys. Dang it. Dang it.
My
Can
make
Grandma, you like snakes?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
sorry.
I was really hoping she'd like pop the top 2 buttons there and be like, I got that same tattoo back in the war.
Well, Gran.
Maybe not. Maybe Granny's just nice. Long shot, but worth a try, I guess. Or maybe we'll show the tattoo thing to Grace and she'll research it.
Ms. G
New. Yeah, Grace.
I knew you'd.
Guess we'll try random people.
Gabriel could
Right.
ask Grace to use her paints and put the tattoo on his chest. But he should wait until he's ready to use it. It would probably wash off in the shower.
Right, that's what we'll do with it.
The man
He's not interested in our possessions.
I've.
Should we just go around and start putting on the snake armband?
Could I have a minute of your.
You got something to say?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Can we just put this on?
I don't want that thing on my wrist.
Whoa, all right. A flight of dragons. Command and welcome in, Zebu. Nice to meet you, my friend. Can I tell you about Hody? Hey, welcome on in. Hola, hola. Welcome, Finns and other fans, to my little retro point and click corner. Good to meet you all. This is the stuff I have fun with. I like point and clicky kind of stuff. I like retro games. I'm gonna do a bunch of FMV games next month. I think that'll be cool. But today we're doing Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Father. Yeah, how have you been, Sibo? You been doing good stuff? Streaming something cool? And let me give you a shout out. Let me be a responsible streamer. Do the right thing. Do. That's my desktop. Please don't make fun of it. Zebu, there you go. You only do cool stuff. Fuck yeah. That's the correct response. I only do cool stuff. Doing what fun stuff today? My porn they're all porn folders. That's the secret. They're all porn folders. Just don't look at the one that says Steam recovery code on it. That one's the really dirty stuff. Yeah, cool. So that's what we're doing right now, is trying to figure out what the hell to do with Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Father. The game does not hold your hand much in letting you know what you might want to do next. So we're having a time. We're having a time trying to figure out what to do in this game. Call of Juarez Gunslinger and back to 1995. What is back? Is that a game? Back to 1995 is a game? Huh. Visiting New Orleans next year. Oh yeah, cool. This song is just the background to whatever the game is. Oh, Back to 1995 is a horror game. Cool, indie horror game. All right. I'm assuming it's retro revival themed. Sounds like it. Neat. Cool stuff. Yeah, I don't play a lot of those, but I know that they're big out there and blessed. So hopefully that was fun and exciting. That's what we were listening to. Oh, it tries to look like a PS1 game? Oh man. Those were the dark times of graphics for sure. I mean, I loved what Metal Gear Solid did with it. That was amazing. But most everything else was like, oh god, why aren't you in pixels? Please go back to pixels. But the stuff that was pixels was like Suikoden, which was amazing. I don't know. I still loved like Bushido Blade 2. But, oh man, the graphics of those people. They try to do anything related to sword fighting. It's just, oh, and the old run where they get their shoulders in. Like, man, we had some problems with graphics in that era. But yeah, hopefully it's got all of the charm. It's got all of the charm of the PS1 era kind of graphics. Cool. Yeah. No reason. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's what I know about Scandinavians, is that they're an emotional, hot-headed people that just don't ever listen to logic or reason. So I understand now. My fault for trying to speak in a calm and collected manner to those burning with their passion of their homeland here. Where am I going? Where the hell are we going in this game? We're totally bumbling around, trying to break into this house, this dog lady's house. Maybe we could do that now?
There's no answer. Perhaps Kazunu got even more paranoid than usual and decided to get out of town.
Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome on into the Slayer's Cantina. What I call the chat sometimes, whenever I remember to.
It would be better to be invited inside.
It would be better to be invited inside, but sometimes we just gotta throw a brick at the window.
There's no need to write on that.
Thank you for the follow, guys. Much respect. Good to hear from you. Good to see you. Good to meet you. Yeah. If you have any ideas, let me know, because we're definitely stuck right now. Trying to find a mystical voodoo cult. We've got so many cool things. Snake scales and shed snake skin. Mystical voodoo patterns. Tattoo. Hat. Crocodile hat. Yeah, well, we're kind of...
This is the first page.
Flailing around. Maybe I should call this guy now? There's a German guy that's been harassing us. Yeah. Oh, I've got T right here. This is me. Really? Have you played this one before? This is my first time through, and I'm feeling clumsy at it. I do think it's a lot of fun, and it's got great graphics and fun point of view. There's a lot of dialogue. So much dialogue. God damn it! What did I just say I was gonna do? Yeah, man. Coffee has got too much going on for me. It'll make me wired and then crash. Tea is just enough caffeine for me. I'm just so freaking lost. I thought I could come back to this and get this going. All right, I'm gonna bumble around for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna start cheating. Cheating like crazy. Oh, we're gonna call him again. That's what we were gonna do. That's what I said. Good thing I came here. And of course I wrote down this phone number. This crazy German guy who kept calling us and saying, no, we're family. We're family. I'm sure, man. I'm sure. God dang it. I wrote down the number somewhere. Oh, there's my notes. Okay. Phone dial on 490932433333.
I'm not calling some stranger in Germany. I still don't know who this guy really is.
Ugh. They make you dial that whole thing every time, and he gives that response of, gee, I don't know who that is. We can't call him. What else do we do? Mathel, good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're well. Welcome on in. We're right back where we finished the evening. Just back to the slow southern drawl, the slow riverboat that is this game, where we're just sliding on through, kinda. Not much is really interacting with much else. Sometimes we'll get into a long, deep conversation, and that's fun. But mostly, a lot of nothing. Yes, that's what it felt like. Some guy saying, hello, you don't know me, and I have a different last name than you, but secretly we're related. I just wanted to let you know because our mutual relation just died and left $10 million to the family. Now, if you give me $10,000, I can reserve your spot to make sure that you get all of that. I don't know. I don't know how to scam people. Yes. Yes, the German prince from Lagos. That's who he is. And we can't call my dude. You can read the paper again, but
There is nothing to operate. Gabriel.
pick up paper.
Gabriel skips the voodoo murders article. What a farce. And rereads his horoscope. Death walks close to you today. Resist temptation, lest his eye fall on you too.
Peachy.
Well, we already met somebody who died today. Yeah, money is not my forte either, for certain. Alright, screw it. We're cheating. Give me my cheats. Gabriel Knight. We asked Crash. Oh, we did all of that inside the St. Louis Cathedral. That was the last one. Jackson Square Overlook. What? Oh, okay. So maybe we'll try to go back there, or maybe we'll see if something works there. No, we got the bracelet. Nothing else to do there, that's for sure. All right, maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Oh, that's gonna be pretty raw if that's what we're supposed to do. A random event again. Is that how it's going? It might be. It might be a random event was what we needed to witness. Or this isn't even the
Gabriel
overlook part.
cannot open or close.
Walk. Here we go. Did I make Mark Hamill sad yet? No, not sad. He's still he still seems normal. Yes. Oh, wow. We Americans are even honester than you Finns, and you know, if you disagree, I'll sue you. Okay, nothing down here. But let's go back. Let's go to the Overlook, maybe. That's where we were supposed to see something happen. Or wait, we did that already, and that's why we saw the... We went to here. And we looked down back onto the park where we were just at. We looked at that, and then that's where we saw the drug dealer. And then we chased him, and he died. That was what happened yesterday. So I think we did this? See you in court. Yeah. Honeyest? You're the honeyest? You're the honeyest in all of Finia? Fintown? Phinopolis? Wherever. Lagos. Okay. No. What? What are we missing? What are we missing? We did all of this stuff. What do I ask Grace? Ask for research. I think I did that. Read the newspaper. Call Wolfgang. It won't let me call Wolfgang. No, nothing else to do there. I did all of this. Yeah, I did all that. I used the binoculars. Yeah, we did all that. We found the copy. That's the snake tattoo. Ah, why is nothing working? Did we miss something earlier? The fuck? Attic. Clock. I wound up the clock, but try setting the outer dial in time. Okay, this is a puzzle, but how do we... Yeah? No. Oh, okay, alright. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was a pixel hunt. Yes, no. Scandalous. We get raw with the hints here when we need to. It gets dark. Oh, wait. No. Not here. I don't want to go back. I want to go to Nana's. Nana Night. There. Got it. Got it. We're going to get this.
Gabriel, come in.
Yeah. Move aside, Grandma.
Hi, Gran.
Hi.
Make yourself at home, son.
All right. Hug. Come on. We need to go rifle through her stuff. Come on.
I'm going up the attic again.
Enjoy yourself, dear.
All right. Run. There we go. Nobody's in a hurry in this game. It is very much like the South. The narrator takes 5 minutes to say all of her lines. Everybody walks slow. It's just so... Okay, all right, wait. So...
Gabriel can't up. The clock won't open that way. The clock.
What?
The clock won't open. The clock. The key. Nothing happens. Nothing.
Yeah. Before everybody had a phone in their pocket. It was nice. And when social media was only something that nerds did, much better. Okay, something odd about this clock. It has a secret drawer. Where's the secret drawer? God damn it.
There's an interesting design in the base of the clock. An elaborate mechanical clock, probably of German origin, is among the discarded treasures of the attic. It doesn't seem to be running at the moment.
Okay.
It doesn't.
But this area...
There's an interesting design in the base of the clock.
This area is different. Now, I assumed I would do this. Move this guy all around. Move this guy all around. And then this would pop out whenever I got it right. And wound the thing.
Nothing. Gabriel can't.
And was this telling me that there was a different secret in this thing?
Gabriel. The clock won't open. The clock.
Oh, even the hints are confusing.
The clock.
Why you gotta be like that, man?
Why move that part of the clock? Why move that part of the clock?
Why move it? Why move it? Is this it? There's something odd about this clock. It has a secret drawer, but it doesn't even say open the drawer or how to open the drawer. But I know how to do this. What number is significant to the Gabriel family? To the Knight family? His family is named Knight? What number is significant to the... Oh, okay, I don't know any of this. Ah, man. All right. Okay, well, let's go back. Maybe there was something else I missed? So we're just kind of figuring out what I could have done earlier in the game but didn't do. did all that. Did all that. Okay, I did all of that. Alright, it's definitely this clock. It's definitely this clock. That's where we're stuck. But now we have to figure out what number is significant to the family? I don't know. We have got books by our father, but they're all in German. Ugh. How would we open this?
There's an interesting design in the base of the clock.
If it's not solve this thing. We got push.
What?
Oh yeah. Or move
What?
around.
Why?
Can't move operate.
The ring of symbols does not appear to have any mechanical function, but it does move. The hands do not appear to have any mechanical function other than to move. Gabriel can't operate the clock that way. Gabriel can't operate.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Pick up.
The key should stay with the clock. Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock. Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock.
Yeah, look at move and then small talk question. Ah! Alright, well, thank you. I don't think having to use the hints makes you dumb at all. But what it hopefully does is takes away a lot of the time I would spend doing very dumb things over and over and over again. Like using all of our 9, 18, 20 items, using all of our 20 items on all of the different characters and locations in this game just to try to figure out what goes next. Because they're not very logical sometimes. They're not very logical, and it is a good idea to use all your items on all the people.
Gabriel,
All right, well, let's I guess try to figure out what the thing might be. It's got a bunch of pictures that are like an angel and a noose and other crazy stuff, the sun and eclipse. Those are the symbols, but what time of day, I guess, is significant to the Gabriel
That's
the Gabriel family. I was about to do it too. The Knight family. Tell me about Grandpa.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He worked his way through school, met and married me, and we had your father, Philip.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad supported me and your father with bookkeeping. I'll tell you what, though. He hated every minute of it. Didn't really like bookkeeping one bit. Maybe that was why he had the worst luck with jobs. The nights he'd come home afraid to tell me he'd lost another. And I would tell him. It didn't matter to me. But he felt ashamed, Gabriel.
Yeah, man, we are working it out. Putting our force tentacles out there, trying to feel the pattern of the future.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Harrison was only 36 when he died. Your father was 8 years old at the time. Your granddad was hit by a streetcar in the business district. Took me nearly a year to believe he was really gone.
I'm sorry, Gran.
I know you are, dear.
Is that it? We set the clock to 8:36 because dude was dead at 36 and he was 8 years old when Harrison, his dad, died. I don't know about that.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Did you know that your granddad was a poet? He was! He wrote the most beautiful poetry for me when we were courting. I always thought he should have done something with that gift. But he was such a practical man. Didn't believe in chasing after dreams.
It's talking about poetry now.
Tell me something about Granddad.
I don't know what...
All right, god dang it. And this is the guy who we're supposed to call, but we can't for some reason.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
Wolfgang Ritter? Oh, no, dear.
Odd.
Lying. She's totally lying. She's totally lying. Everybody lies. Especially when they're in close-up like this. Everybody in this game lies.
Tell me something.
I don't...
Do you know... Do you...
All right. What if we show her Wolfgang Ritter's phone number?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
Okay. What else do we know about the family? We know about her side of the family. We could go to their tomb. But it's not... Well, let's go to their tomb, because that's where Granddad is probably buried too, right?
Well, Gran...
Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. We can try that. Come on, hug. All right, there we go. All right, we'll go to the cemetery. And we'll go to see where our granddad is interred. Maybe there'll be a number and a symbol that will give us... Would she lie? Oh, she's devious, Grandma. She's a devious cat, for sure.
The marker reads, Mera Planta Right.
These are Gran's folks. I never knew them.
The marker reads, Highly Right.
Gran's sister. She died young.
The marker reads, Harrison Knight.
Granddaddy.
Yeah.
The marker reads, Harrison Knight.
Granddaddy.
Okay. Pull him out.
The marble and granite tombs are quite heavy.
Please?
There's nothing on the tomb to operate.
Pick it up.
Gabriel doesn't want to take the nameplates from his family tomb.
Open the tomb.
The tomb is securely shut.
Ah! What are we supposed to... Alright, are we gonna have to, like, comb on through all of the shit I should have done, but didn't? I don't even know where all that is. Yar. I don't know what number would be relevant to our family. I don't know. All right, fuck it. We're opening that clock. I don't care. We'll figure out like how we're supposed to know. But like, oh my god, how this game has become very frustrating. Just hasn't given us much of anything to do. So I'm wondering maybe is this like the first logic puzzle in this game and I'm blowing it somehow?
An elaborate mechanical...
No.
It doesn't seem to...
What do we do? Operate? There we go. Okay. What time? What number is significant to the Gabriel family? The Knight family? I don't know. Have you looked at Father's painting? Yeah. Dad had one painting and we sold it a long time ago. Uh-oh. Yeah, the most important number to the Gabriel Knight family is the sacred traditional number of his people. The 69. Nice! Maybe not. So Dad had a painting. The painting was 3 snakes and 1 skull. 3 snakes and 1 skull. That was the name of the painting that Dad made. And that's what it looked like. And it was pretty metal. It was pretty gnarly. It had 3 snakes going into 1 skull.
These old picture frames...
Oh, those are just frames?
These old...
Those are just frames.
Gabriel has seen these ornaments every year at Christmas for as long as he can remember.
There's no other paintings, right? So the one thing that was going to give us a clue to this, apparently, is already sold and gone. And we can never look at it again.
On the wall are portraits of Gran and Gramps when they were young. Gabriel's inherited some good-looking genes.
You see, this is why we need to not talk to Grandma. Because Gabriel, even looking at pictures of Grandma, is getting horny. Right? He's just so horny. It's painful.
I'm going up.
Alright. So it was 3 skulls and 3 snakes going into 1 skull was on this painting. There was no other paintings of Dad we've seen. So is it like... What are these things? Is that a skull?
A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword, a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon.
So none of those were skulls. I guess the dragon could be a serpent? How? What? Oh man, I'm so lost at this because we can move both of these rings. Ah. What? Have you translated Heinz Ritter's poem? Oh, okay, no. Okay, so no. So this is still way far ahead of us. Okay, now we know. Good. All right, good. Now we know. This is wrong. Yeah, we did that. What are we missing then? Damn it. This day looks like really short, but it won't let us do anything. Call Wolfgang. That's the only thing in this day we haven't done that the game won't let us do. We got the bracelet. Perfect. We did all that. We visited Mosley. We saw Crash. We saw Crash meet the drummer. We talked to Crash. He died. Yeah. And nothing is happening. So what do we miss from this day? Hold up. Okay, we did all of that. Oh, I'm sorry if this is not that exciting, but we're at a really rough spot where we just don't know what to do. We did all of that. Okay, all right. Oh no, that's what we were just looking at. We did all of that. The snake and cow, we did all of that. Right, okay, we did all of that. We did all of that. Yes, we did all that. We did all of that. We did everything in day 2. Day 3. Yeah, okay, we did all of that. We ended day 3. We got Mademoiselle Casino's address. We got those. Yeah, fortune teller's fine. Yeah, we did all that. We did that. We did that. We weren't able to do anything about that knothole. We can't go back here. Yeah, we did all that. We asked Grandma about Wolfgang Ritter. Ah! What the hell? What the hell? Alright, we're seriously, the only thing we needed to do is the clock, I guess. But we can't do that. What is going on? Okay, I don't know. Feels like we're almost bugged. Alright, chill for you? Okay. Good to know. I'm sorry. I'm like super absorbed and just trying to figure out what went wrong then. Yeah, I just want to make sure that we're moving forward in the game because I think that's probably the most entertaining thing, but yeah, we're just not doing it. I mean, there's no...
And elaborate, it doesn't...
This won't pop out, right?
Gabriel can't... Gabriel...
It just won't pop out, I guess. Until we've solved the puzzle, then it'll pop out. That's the only thing. I guess we'll be back here if making the rounds one more time doesn't work. That's what we'll do. We'll, you know, just be thorough, I guess. We'll ask everybody about everything.
That's it. Take a load off, hon.
Can we
Figure out where we might have gone wrong.
what can you tell me about voodoo?
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
Yeah. Ah, good. Good. Hopefully somebody does. It is probably going to be a little bit exasperating now.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Oh, Gabriel, nothing. And I don't want to. I sometimes wonder what this world is coming to.
Think we're going to get a lot of that coming up. A lot of, nope, can't talk about that.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
My goodness, boy. You've lived here all your life just like me. I can't tell you much that you don't already know.
Or like that. Can't talk about that. Or you already know everything. Or I'm done talking about that.
What can you tell me?
No, we did that.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? What kind of snakes, dear?
I don't know. Local kinds?
Well, we used to get cottonmouths in the park when I was a girl, but I haven't heard of one being sighted for years. Milk snakes and garter snakes are also around these parts, but they can't hurt you.
Thanks, Gran.
Okay, maybe that was new.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve.
I haven't celebrated it in years, Gabriel. I'm sure there's still Mass in the more traditional churches, but I don't go.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I haven't
Okay.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans Coeur means?
Something without something, I think. My French is so rusty. I swear my mind is going.
It's okay, thanks.
The goat without horns. Human sacrifice.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
I don't believe in such things, Gabriel. But if there is one, you stay away from it.
Yes, Gran. Do you know anything about animal masks?
Why, no, dear. Do you mean Mardi Gras masks?
Never mind, Gran. Do you know anything about Veves?
What, dear?
Never mind. Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Is that something new?
I don't think so.
I don't know much about any kind of voodoo, Gabriel.
She's lying. She's behind it all, right? She's the secret last boss.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
If we start asking the Knight family about their history of wearing masks and doing inappropriate things in them, I feel like that's just a whole nother 45 minutes of talking and dealing with their whatever they get up to and that kind of stuff. So you really want to bring that up with Nana?
Tell me about yourself.
What more do you want to know, dear?
Just tell me anything at all.
Just tell me anything at all.
I had your father when I was 22. The doctors told me I couldn't have any more after him, so I'm afraid I spoiled him rotten.
Oh, nothing, never mind.
All right, dear.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad...
No, we did all of
Tell me
this.
Your granddad...
Tell me...
Harrison was only 36 when he died.
I'm sorry. Tell me...
Did you know that your granddad was a I always...
Tell me something...
I don't know...
Tell me about my father.
Your father was my only child. How we adored him. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did. They were 2 peas in a pod.
Sure. Hey, thumbs up for anyone who's down for the silver fox. But when it's your own grandma, maybe no. I'm just gonna put that out on the table. Maybe no.
Tell me about my father.
When Philip met your mother, it was love at first sight. They were married 2 weeks later. Never looked at a girl seriously until then, and he looked at plenty. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel, and your granddad's.
What? Granddad's what? Don't finish that sentence. Don't. We're letting it go.
Tell me about my father.
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother were killed in that car crash when you were only 8. It was the thought of taking care of you that kept me going, Gabriel. The police say your father swerved off the road after being frightened by something. Perhaps a deer in the road or a wild cat.
Or an evil voodoo priest transformed into a wildcat, trying to kill our family.
Tell me about my father.
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal life. He was obsessed by that thought. He pushed Philip to go to law school. Philip was driven to art. He painted almost in a daze. He would get so inside himself when he worked.
Tell me about my father.
He always hated it that it was Margaret's money that supported the 3 of you when his painting couldn't. I kept telling him, try something more cheerful, like a landscape or two. But he couldn't do it. His work was just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know.
Yeah. He was just too out there to ever be acknowledged by the mainstream. Go, Dad.
Tell me about my father.
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother's family refused to give her money after the marriage. All she had left was a modest trust fund from a great-aunt, who happened to like Philip. The remainder of your mother's trust fund became yours when she died. That's what you used to open your bookshop.
Tell me about my mother.
The Templetons are all gone now. Every last one of them. They never wanted anything to do with us, of course. What a waste.
Tell me about my mother.
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
You wish you were an aged Southern belle who wears a frill under her button-up shirt there. She's a character. I can't stop looking at her teeth, honestly, but she's a character. She's a fun one. Or do you just want to swish around in one of those big dresses? Have a fan, that kind of thing.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
Wolfgang Ritter? Oh, no, dear.
She lies. Come on, just tell me why. Why? Every lady wears the frill collar. For sure. Or the big old fancy dress with petticoats. With a parasol.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
It's your grandma. She raised you since you were 8. Don't do this, Gabriel.
Have you baked any of your incredible molasses pies lately?
No, dear. But you let me know when you want some, and I'll whip up half a dozen.
Half a dozen pies. It's a good brunch.
You've lost weight. Are you courting a new man?
Oh, Gabriel, don't be silly. You know there'll never be anyone but your granddad for me.
Gabe, don't do it. Don't hit on your grandma.
Your hair looks very pretty today, Gran.
Well, why, thank you, dear. So does, you've always had such nice, thick hair, Gabriel.
What does that even mean? It's working, isn't it? She's buying it. Oh, she's into it.
You know, I always tell people that my Gran is the prettiest grand old belle in the city.
Oh, dear. You shouldn't talk so.
Yeah, no, draw the line. Draw the line. Draw the line.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
Oh, God. Now I'm just like, get it over with, you guys. Just do it. Fucking do it. I can't handle the tension anymore. Just, God.
Have you baked any of...
All right, no more molasses pies. Even grandmas want to feel like women's. Fair, I guess. I mean, again, if you're into the Cougar Plus, you be you. It's his own grandma. And she raised him. They've been together since he was 8. Not been together. She has been his guardian since he was age 8. No lines, huh? Alright, well that's, for a lot of things, I'm okay with that. You do you. when it comes to relatives, I don't know. I just let me leave the chat. Just let me leave the chat.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
Yeah. You know, I'm okay with oh. Got a little close there, huh? I'm okay with the compliments. It's just they kind of come thick and fast all of a sudden there. Very thick and very fast. Ugh. Okay. So there's literally nothing to do, and we might just be soft locked.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
I doubt
The
it.
excitement of seeing you is killing me.
I doubt we're soft locked, but man, it's gonna be hard figuring out what we're missing.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
This is a great and realistic game. We haven't even gotten to any of the supernatural stuff, which there is, right? I'm assuming there is. This is starting to make you miss Space Quest 6 for a bit. Space Quest 6, at least the walkthrough worked. Like, this is getting nuts.
Do you know it?
I've told you all.
What do you...
I know you shouldn't be messing with it.
What else?
You're the native.
Do you know it?
I told you nothing. I hope you don't think this subject is erotic. It's not.
Snakes! Snakes! You even get on animals in this. God, it's so fucking horny. That's true. There were no granny's grandchild, adult's grandchild / fiction kind of vibe to it. That's fair. Space Quest 6 did a lot of things wrong with all of the relationships in that game. All one. But at least it didn't have interfamilial age play.
Are you sure you don't know what caprice on Carl means?
I told you. I can't help you with that.
Are you sure?
She knows nothing.
You're
No,
Are you
I don't.
Do you know anything about...
I told you. I can't.
Are you sure...
You are desperate. I told...
Oh. We're gonna turn grandma's pies into a bannable offense in this chat. Let's not talk about grandma's pie. Oh. Feeling queasy already. Oh. Yeah, we just played through Space Quest, all of the Space Quests earlier this month for December, which was really rad. But cool, we got the button.
Do you know anything about Rada?
Not personally.
Okay, we did all that, alright.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
What else do you want to know?
Nothing.
Suit yourself.
Do you have...
Nope.
Could you...
Sure. Okay.
How do we call this fucker? This is the only thing we're supposed to do today. Wait, there's his number.
Do you know anything about this?
Sure. I'm the one that gave that to you. Remember?
Moist molasses. Ugh.
Why use the phone number there?
I don't know, man. What are you fucking with me? Call crazy guy.
It's customary to pick it up first.
Salty. No, this won't work because we haven't talked to Nana about it, right? We haven't talked to Nana about Mr. Ritter. This shit is on my floor. God. I think that was food at one time. All right. Okay. We're busting it out. We need a better walkthrough. Gabriel Knight. Thins. Walkthrough. Oh, all right. Day 4. Read newspaper. Ask Joyce about Veve. Go to Napoleon House. Get snake bracelet. Operate binoculars. Okay, we did all that. What? All right, we're definitely missing something. We're definitely missing something. This? Yeah, if we have to talk to Grandma again, that's a dead zone. No sale. All right. Grandma boners need to chill out. Grandma boners need to chill out. This is the best Sierra point and click. Oh. This is the first one where we've had to look at 2 different walkthroughs. Tweezers, magnifying glass. Okay. All right. Okay, look at that. There were 2 things, 2 fucking things. Snake book on upper right shelf, upper left. Okay. Motherfucker. So here?
The top shelf contained books on animals, including snakes and other reptiles.
So this is the fuck up. Love custard in our grandma's pie. Love custard in my grandma's pies. I mean, hi, Claw. How are you doing, bud? We've been invaded by Finns who are trying to get... Never mind. I'm not even gonna make the comparison. Okay. All right. So here we go. Apparently this was the problem. So all of this stuff that is clearly background material, we do something with these, huh?
The top shelf contains a set of German books that once belonged to Gabriel's grandfather.
And lo and behold, this set of books belonging to Granddad, these are the ones we can interact with, right? And I wonder if it's only the top shelf or if it's like the whole left-hand side.
Gabriel selects a volume of German poetry that he always found strangely compelling.
Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
That's nice. Kinda creepy, though. Who's the author?
Heinz Ritter. I'm not sure what it says, but I get the feeling the guy was one sick puppy.
So translated from German, of course, that's... There once was ein man from Nantucket, and he had a schwanz so long he could... Never mind. Yes. Oh. All right. So this was literally just that corner, though, right?
The chandelier. All right. That shelf holds used copies of the Dime Strife series. Secrets of unsolved ancient UFO mysteries and such. They just leap out the door.
So Dime Strife is trying to be Time Life? That doesn't work.
That shelf, they just...
Okay. So all 3 of the 4 shelves are random junk, and then this one way at the top.
The top shelf contains
That's the one we had to interact with. That's the important one. This one that draws no attention to itself.
That shelf contains historical reference. That shelf contains the lot Saint George.
Okay, so 2 of the 3 possible look-at-able shelves on the right side.
The top shelf contains books on animals, including snakes and other reptiles.
Okay, that's it. So the whole clue, everything we needed to progress was right here. And, way up at the top. So, if you're trying to click on it, you might accidentally just go up here and be like, okay, well, it's nothing. It's too close to the top of the screen. They wouldn't do that, right? And it doesn't look like it's any... Oh. Nonsensical pixel hunts. I wouldn't even known that this was the
Gabriel
screen.
pulls down a book on snakes.
I wouldn't even know this was
Snakes
the screen.
are legless reptiles.
That we
Some
needed.
snakes kill their prey with poison, some by constriction. A snake smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue. The smells are passed back to a sense organ in the mouth. Constrictor snakes, however, sense their prey by vibration.
Did you know that medieval legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes? Dragons, devils, sea monsters, well, they've always been associated with snakes.
Grace, get alive.
Okay, well, it got us points. One point. What? Okay, now where's the thing? What? Did we get that book or not? Oh, maybe we didn't read. Okay, we didn't pick it up. We just looked at it and read it. And okay, all right. And we found out that was one of Grandpa's books. It has a poem written by a guy named Heinz Ritter. Ritter is the same last name. That was horrifically obtuse. That was a super obnoxious.
My love.
Yeah, I would not have guessed that even that was the location that we needed to pixel hunt at. Okay, but now, Grandma.
Can we...
But now, Grandma.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
Wolfgang Ritter? Oh, no, dear.
Odd.
No! Why? What? Why didn't that work? Okay. Screw her?
Well,
Grandma's lying. That's it. Bottom line. Grandma's just straight lying to us. Even if we could confront her with the truth, we're not doing that right now. So can we just call this guy now? He said, his voice becoming shrill with bitter rage. Come on. Okay. Please work. Alright. Sixth time we're trying to dial this guy. On 4909 324 3333.
I'm not calling some stranger in Germany. I still don't know who this guy really is.
Oh, what? Why is it still not working?
Gabriel selects a volume of German poetry that he always found strangely compelling.
Drei Drachen. Feurigen.
Wait, now he's not saying the name of the guy.
Drei Drachen. Feurigen Atems. Gespaltener.
The fuck?
Why use the phone number there?
What is the what am I missing? What is the logical step I'm missing?
Do you have
Nope.
Could you
Sure. Okay.
Could you research the Ritter name so that we can just do this? Snakes. We talked about snakes.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you nothing. I hope you don't think this subject is erotic. It's not.
Why is this so hard?
Do you know
I've told you all.
what do
I know you. You're the.
do you know
I-
what
No,
She's saying all the same things.
I don't.
do you
You.
do you know
Not personally, but I'll.
Why? 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 Ugh. Use hand icon to read the Heinz Ritter book? Yes. Oh, wait. At Grandma's house. Walk upstairs, pick up book on chair? Was there a book on the chair at Grandma's house that we never saw? Are we behind multiple pixel hunts? Back at Grandma's again?
nice to see you.
Ah!
Make
This music is gonna drive me insane. Wait. Is there a book on the chair?
That box of knickknacks has been up there for at least 5 years. It's one of Grandma's old parlor tables.
Oh man, is this guy wrong too? What the hell? Where is there a book on a chair?
The magazines in the bin includes issues of Southern Living, Ladies' Home Journal, and Macars. Granny's side chair still has that annoying loose spring in the seat.
Well, we're gonna keep trying.
The magazine bin contains... Gabriel doesn't want to take any of Granny's things.
I'm gonna
We've rummaged through this thing more than once.
there's nothing I want in there.
Oh man,
I think
maybe we'll have to move that back. Open up you. Look in the chest.
I don't think there's anything in that trunk that would interest anybody but my gran.
The trunk, some old...
What?
See,
Just
the trunk contains lederhosen, hiking boots, German books, and a bundle of Granddad and Gran's love letters.
Yeah, the German books. We can't pick up the German books.
I don't think there's anything in that trunk. There's nothing I want.
What is going on? How come we can't progress? All right, so there should be a book. Oh, maybe the book was supposed to be... maybe the book was actually this.
Those two are...
The sketchbook.
Gabriel looks fondly at his father's sketchbook.
That's what it is. We found the sketchbook a long time ago.
Images haunt the pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook, the way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious.
We've been discussing nothing but Grandma's wants this whole time. We don't need to get into the specific details of Grandma's inner mind, her deep workings. We don't need to get involved in that. We'll let that be mysterious for a while. Okay. So are we supposed to solve the riddle now? Oh, you know what?
That's it. Of course.
All right, it's none of this. Right, all right. Do it just once. Wolfgang Ritter, come on.
Do you know any...
No. Okay, all right. Well, let's see if we can't Google Translate. Man, I don't want to know what Grandma wants. I am happy being divorced from grandmother's carnal needs. Not terribly. No, that's when it gets creepiest.
Hey, Grace. Here.
Complimenting grandma is when it's the absolute creepiest. Okay, so it's supposed to be this then, right?
Gabriel said,
Drei Drachen.
2, 3.
Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, geschweltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
So is the secret to the clock puzzle actually just translating German? Like they just make you do that? Yeah, no, I got it. 3 dragons. I'm just realizing now that this is the clue, right? That the game, there's no like German dictionary in the game, right? It's just like, oh, here's a clue to how to solve this puzzle. It's a riddle in German. Go have fun with that. We're done. Stonewall, you solve this German word game. We're not gonna help you at all. The pre-internet days, so it's just straight fuck you. Go learn German. Then you can play this game. Is that really where we're at? Lord. Okay, so all I got out of that was fucking 3 dragons. All right, where's my phone? Where's my phone? That's true. I'm about 40 to 90% fluent in German, because I have seen the 99 Luftballons music video at least 99 times. So I'm very familiar with the German language. In the German for Captain Kirk is Captain Kirk. Okay. Phone on. Camera ready.
Gabriel selects a volume of German poetry. that he always found strangely compelling.
Drei Drachen. Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
Okay, got it. If this German is about grandma love, we're cutting the stream right now. Just FYI. Yeah. Yes, that was where I was heading. Meine schlafen. Meine Turbo schlafen. Google Translate. German. How do you say German in German? Castilian? Oh, there we go. All right. Do that. All right. So, dry. Google, fuck off. Why are you doing that? Dry. Draken. 3 dragons. Oh, stupid camera. All right. Yes. Who stole the schlong is exactly the question. Ah, thank you, Zorgezel. Sorry if I didn't get that right. I stutter. Good suggestion. Thank you. We're doing it the easy way here. Creaking. My three dragons creak around. Go crawl. Okay. In meinen Schlong. In meinen Schlong. 3 dragons crawl into my sleep. Die. Sila Woolen. Okay. God, it's weird to see contractions in other languages. I don't know why. See Lebendig. Zoom. Ross? Oh, okay. 3 dragons crawl into my sleep. The living soul they want to eat. With fiery breath, with forked tongue, they enjoy every meal. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, no. That's the language of the moon princesses that speak in rhyme, right? From Mothra? Is that what's going on? That's Mothra moon princess talk? Oh, it's very poetic Finnish. Okay, sorry. I maybe same thing. I don't know, but cool. Konnichiwa. Finnish is moon language? Okay, fair. Icelandic is pretty close to moon language. 3 grandmas crawl into my sleep. Oh, God. Oh, the pain. Some mule pie they want to eat. With menthol breath, with fork and knife, they enjoy my meat. Fork and knife? Enjoying your meat with fork and knife? Oh my God, we're going so many places I do not want to go. Oh, wait, okay. So how are we supposed to solve the frickin' puzzle with this? 3 dragons. I think I can get 3 dragons. Right? I know what that means. You. Come on, Grandma. Grandmas have their crawlings too.
Can't stay.
A salmon snake? In Finnish, a dragon is a salmon snake? Whoa. I think we need to rethink everything now. Like, none of this makes sense anymore.
Enjoy your...
All right. Close it down. Western civilization. We have enough. We're calling it. We need to rethink our dragons. They need to turn bright pink in their underbellies and die by the millions to bears who just stick their mouths out and eat them as they jump into their mouths. I guess? Yes. Okay, so yes, I think we got... Does it operate? Dragons at 3, right?
The hands do not... The face of the clock.
No, there. Okay. Dragons at 3. 3 dragons crawl in my sleep, the living soul they want to eat. With fiery breath, with forked tongue. They enjoy every meal. So this one is dragon? It's ancient stuff. Oh yeah, man. Crazy. Salmon snakes? I don't know. I'd try it. It's probably good with sriracha, right? Smoked.
A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword, a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon. It's the minute hand.
Three dragons? No? Oh, I gotta do this.
Nothing happens.
The Old Finnish word for lions were jalopura. Jalopura? Noble deer. Noble deer. Yeah, man. Well, if you go to, like... It's cool to see what people made, like the pictures and art that people made when they've never seen the thing. Like, if you look at a lot of, like, Japanese woodblock prints or screen painting or anything about lions, or tigers, I mean. About tigers, they're like really funky looking. They've got like weird elongated eyes and stuff because the only tigers that Japanese artists ever saw were taxidermied at best. Usually just pictures of pictures of pictures. So it's just cool to see how weird that kind of stuff is. Along with, like, you know, the giraffe being the camel leopard. Like, that's what it was called in Greek. The camel leopard. Because it had the body of a camel, but the spots of a leopard. And, of course, in Greek, they had all of the legends about how it would sing with the voice of a virgin maiden, and then anyone it would lure into its grasp, it would eat, and was the most fiercest animal of the savannah. And then they got really popular. Giraffes got really popular in the Roman menageries, colosseums, and whatnot, so they could bring them around and be like, "What ho! We have tamed the ferocious camel leopard." Turns out it's just this giant, gawky nerd animal with a 3-foot blue tongue, and that's the most fiercest thing on it. The Finnish coat of arms has a lion on it? Yeah, well, middle-aged animals, Middle Ages depictions of animals, what I'm trying to say, are pretty rad in general. Pretty amazing in general. Just because they all kind of look like people, too. Finland used to be tropical before the Ice Age? Wow. And that's the last time it was cool. I mean, it's still cool, right? Still fun to be at, I'm sure. What about older than middle-aged cougars? Grandma. Get that molasses pie away from my salmon snake. Yeah. Mom jokes. Uh-oh, we went there. We've become the internet. Okay, what the shit? We got 3 dragons with, like they said, like a forked tongue.
Nothing.
No.
Nothing happens.
Queen. Oh, that's a Germanic kind of word, I guess. Yeah, as opposed to Regina, the Latin. How the fuck do we solve this puzzle? 3 dragons crawl into my sleep. The living soul they want to eat. With fiery breath, with forked tongue. What? Fiery sun? Fiery breath? We're supposed to solve this now. This seems very clear. Mom jokes are, and right. What a noble calling your mom jokes are. Truly. Truly. They stir the heart. I get 3 dragons. Forked tongue. I guess would mean like that the clocks, the hands of the clock are split rather than pointing together. So this is it. Copy, can I do this? With fiery breath, okay. Yeah, okay. How are they gonna enjoy meals? Fiery breath, eating living souls. What's the gimmick? I get 3 dragons. Urgh. All right, well, we have the answer, right? Move the hands at 3 o'clock. Dragon head on the top? This is kind of bugging me. No, this one. Too many verbs as well. 4. So it's this?
Granddaddy, you old fox.
Sure. I guess we could have gotten that if we just kept trying random shit. But like, so we didn't need any of the poem except the title. I guess 3 dragons. We didn't need any of the poem except the title, and all of the rest of it was just bad information. Okay, but there's two ways about saying that a game has logic. One is, does it have enough signifiers going into it? Does it have enough breadcrumbs? Does it have enough other things in the world for the player to notice and be led to a solution? You know, if not a solution, at least the understanding of the premise of the problem. Are there enough things that guide a player for that? So it seems, as the player is playing, that, oh, this is logical. I see how this goes. I understand what the next step here is. I understand what this is trying to do and where my actions should be. Or is it just fucking happen and, like, there's only one tiny little clue on the other side of the map and you don't even know that they're supposed to interrelate because there's so little that connects them. It's such a thin thread that connects them that it feels like moon logic when something does just randomly work. So this game, big on that moon logic. Certainly it does seem like, hey, I get it, right? It was another German poem from someone completely random, I guess. It had the same name as the painting of our fathers, but that painting is gone. We haven't looked at that in 8 hours. If we ever looked at it enough to recall what its name was. And, we could pick it apart for a while, but this game is definitely leaning into that moon logic. Alright, pick up. Both of those. What do we get?
The letter is addressed to Heinz Ritter, whoever that is. The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the recurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word Schattenjäger. The only thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of quill-tip bold strokes and underlining.
Urgency, huh? In a quill-tip pen?
The letter, it was sent
Schloss
from
Ritter.
a place. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the recurring words. The
Okay.
only thing.
So this is a letter from the guy to his son. Yeah. So now we learned about the Schattenjägers. Jägers. German for, yes, one who hunts feces. I understand about this, yes. This is the deep truth that we are descended from a long line of shit farmers.
The old photographs show Gabriel's grandfather with 2 other men that Gabriel has not identified.
Okay. See anything on the back?
The back of the photo has the following written on it. Schloss Ritter, 1925.
Okay, well, there we go. That's the connection, right?
The old photographs show
Gabriel's grandfather with 2 other men at Schloss Ritter. Bang. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. We are gaming. We are playing the game again. Things are happening. Events are firing off. We are no longer just in the back seat here, kind of flopping around, doing nothing at the freaking gas station. All right, anyway. Do it. Select.
That's it. Take a load off, hon.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
No, dear. I'm afraid I don't speak a word of German.
Okay.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
That one in the middle is your grandfather. Those other two I don't know.
Okay, yes, Grandma's allowed to discuss what she wants. We don't need to read anything into anything she says.
Can we talk?
Heinz.
Do you know anyone named Heinz Ritter?
Heinz Ritter. Oh, Gabriel. Where did you hear that name?
I found a letter in Granddaddy's clock.
I promised I'd never tell you or your father. But I suppose it doesn't matter now.
Tell me, Gran.
Your granddad's name was Heinz Ritter before he came to America. He changed it to Harrison Knight legally when he arrived.
Ah, because Ritter means knight. Oh, hey, there it is. The poop jaguar.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Schottenjäger? Schottenjäger. How odd, Gabriel. I haven't heard that word in years. My goodness, you've given me a chill. Your granddad used to say that sometimes in his sleep.
Really?
Abort.
Do you know what it means?
No, I'm afraid not. I asked him about it once. I don't think he answered me. Odd.
Thanks, Gran.
Okay, all right, we got out of that without discovering too much about what Grandma and Grandpa did in bed.
Why did Granddad change his name?
I don't know. I tried to ask him about his family, his life before America, but he didn't want to talk about it. He never even told me about his name change. I found out one day when I saw his passport in a drawer, since he obviously found it painful. I never questioned him about it. But I'm sure it wasn't trouble with the law. Your granddad was the best man I ever knew.
Granddad was an outlaw? All right, this could get cool.
Didn't Granddad ever say anything about his past or his family?
Only that his family was crazy, and that he never wanted to see them again. He believed in some family curse, thought that he could spare Philip and Philip's children from what he called old nightmares. Whatever Harrison wanted to spare you, though, it cost him plenty. He never did sleep well, and he would often get a far-away, guilty look in his eyes. He was wrestling with something he thought he should be doing, someplace he thought he ought to be. I don't know how he could think that he should be anywhere but with me and our child. It's a terrible way to live.
Okay. Yeah. Generally, if, people were coming over from Germany at that time and changing their names, we don't need to ask a lot about their past history. Just as long as they're going to follow the laws here and everything and not join any, outgoing political parties, etc. We could be cool. We could get along. Just, Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's still the internet. There was only so much amount of time we could go before bringing in what's his name rule. Okay, anything new about Wolfgang?
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
As I said, your granddad's surname was originally Ritter. I never learned much about his family, but from things he said, I always thought he had a brother back in Germany. I don't know if Wolfgang Ritter is related to your granddad or not.
Okay.
Well, Gran,
Alright, that should be enough, finally, right? We just had to solve a frickin' pixel hunt or two, and then an irritating puzzle. It was definitely theoretically easier.
Lucy, I'm home.
Oh,
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat out.
I wish you would not try to do Cuban accents. Alright, we could show this to Grace.
do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Alright, this probably wouldn't be anything either.
Do you know any...
No.
No, okay, anyway. But we also can talk to people now, right? About the sharding jaguar.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Is that a voodoo word?
I don't think so. It's German.
No, but it has a nice ring, doesn't it? Schottenjäger.
I mean, is it a shot of Jaeger or what? Think that's a great name? Maybe Grace is still going out a lot.
Could you...
Sure.
Whoa. We can't research that?
I can't...
Okay.
She won't research that?
Do you have message?
Nope.
Alright, well, now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. Good lord. Yeah. She moved here from Queens. And now it's just in a very sexually frustrating clerk position to this dingus's crazy trust funds bookshop. Ah, he's so boring. 90s. Plain white shirt. Plain. Oh, God. What if these are just blue khakis? They're not even jeans. Although they'd have to be jeans because he's got his shirt tucked in. And tucking your shirt into your jeans is just the corniest. He's wearing a headband. His hair is a JRPG protagonist's dream. Most boring is everything is just one size too big pants, shirt that doesn't really fit. He's so 90s. Uh-oh. Yeah, I missed it. Got her life together after she moved to Queens? I don't know the reference. I don't tend to not get I tend to miss references that I should get. So that might be it. God dang it. All right, 7th time. 4909 324 3333.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
I'm looking for Wolfgang Ritter.
Ja, einen Moment.
Yeah, is this Gabriel on the phone?
This is Gabriel Knight. Why are you calling me, Mr. Ritter?
I have been having premonitions of great danger for you, Gabriel. You must leave New Orleans this very day.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is hard to explain on the phone. I have had senses, feelings about you. It took me a long time to have you tracked down. I had a sense that Heinz had a grandson, but until these dreams started, I did not know if I should contact you.
You say you're related to my grandfather?
Yes, Heinz was my brother. There is much about the family that you should know, Gabriel. Come to Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. It is our family home. I will tell you everything when you come. You must come immediately. You are in great danger there.
Look, I appreciate the family spirit and all, but frankly I don't know you from Adam, and I'm not going to fly off to Germany even if I could afford it.
Gabriel, please. If you won't listen, at least let me send you something. It is a journal from one of your ancestors. Promise me you will read it.
Well, I'm pretty busy.
Please, Gabriel, you are the last of our line. I am too old to carry on. You are our last hope. Please, for your family, read the journal.
All right, I'll look at it.
Good. Now be careful and come to me as soon as you can. Goodbye.
Okay. So, already we're meeting a new family member who, as he said, has feelings for us. And he's going to send us pictures of himself in the mail or something. Okay. Oh, the voice actress was in The King of Queens. That's right. Leah Remini. Yeah. Cool cat is in someone who got out of the whole Scientology shtick and started telling people what it was really like. But yeah. Interesting life she's had. All right, are we done? What do we do now?
Got a minute, Grace? Could you do some...
Sure.
I can...
Okay.
Still can't research any of that?
Do you have...
Nope. It's time to close shop.
Oh.
So it is. Have a nice night.
You too. See you tomorrow.
I still love this shot. It's so cool.
Hello?
It's me. I can't sleep.
Me neither.
Can I?
Yes. Come.
Soundless motorcycle. Day 5. The road was blocked. The truth was shunned. The white flag had been waved. Reversal cost me all I had and everything I'd braved. Okay. Enter. Oh, creepy guy still there.
Are you okay, Gabriel?
Sure. Great. Why?
I'm worried about you.
If I were any better, Grace, I'd be dead. Now, what's up?
We got that book you ordered in this morning. The one on Rada drums.
Overnight delivery. It's pretty good.
Really? Great.
But you got another package this morning. FedEx from Germany.
I was expecting that. Where is it?
Well, it kind of came open, but I salvaged the contents. There was a letter from your great-uncle Wolfgang and a journal.
The package just came open, huh? How'd you like the journal?
Someone has to look after you. You're in trouble. In case you don't know it.
Yeah, you've been reading my horoscope again, haven't you, Grace?
Just read the journal carefully, Gabriel. Please.
I got it. St. George's books. Oh, Professor Hartridge, I'm glad you called. Did you... You did? Wait, slow down. The Aigris? Really? You think that's them? The wheel within a wheel? Ogun Badagri, huh? Well, that does sound like it. Gambala, the snake. That's the wavy pattern at the bottom, okay. The 1791 slave revolt in Santo Domingo. Well, why would the Veve show up there? Huh. Okay. 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 Look, I'll come over as soon as I can. Okay. Relax, Professor. I'm excited too, but you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Okay. Thanks. See you.
I wish you'd tell me what's going on. I swear you're gonna step into a hole you may never get out of.
Don't look so worried. No one knows what I'm doing. I'm perfectly safe. And I'm getting some great stuff for the book. Besides, there's something about all this. My dreams.
What about your dreams?
Nothing. I'll be careful, I promise.
Yeah. He certainly tries. Tim Curry, he does if it was a more like generic, just southern accent, it would just be a little awkward. Just like a huh? It's almost there, but there's just a little thing that's like makes it wrong, you know? Like when Idris Elba was playing Stringer Bell in The Wired and is trying to do a Baltimore hood accent, that's like probably also very difficult to do. And it was just like, he doesn't really sound like he's from there, but I've never really heard anything like this before. So who knows? So yeah, he's a little funky with the accent, but it's fun to hear him try. And yeah, we got Michael Dorn, Worf as the voodoo historian, and Jim Cumming, Winnie the Pooh as the bitter, nasty cop at the front desk. So yeah, classic voice acting. There's a ton of really cool voice actors in this, I think. All right, what do we do?
Got a minute?
Yeah, let's talk about all the weird stuff.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Ooh, no. Makes my skin crawl, though.
Damballa? Why? Sounds like, I don't know, hot sauce or something. Yeah, Ron Perlman definitely doing his own thing. Ron Perlman feels like he has less background in voice acting in general, or he's done less work towards voice acting in general than Tim Curry put into just this accent. So, Ron Perlman, he's got a characterful voice, but not a lot of character that he can put into that voice, you know?
Does Ogun Badaikri mean anything to you?
No. Sorry.
Well, fine.
Do you have...
Nope. Sure.
Oh god, I just figured out 2 new things you could research.
Okay.
Ogun Badagri and Damballa. And you won't do it. And the Feces Tigers.
There's no...
Let's talk to our bud.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
Alright, he just wants to look.
I'm going out.
Good luck.
Alright. Back to Tulane. Oh, again, our motorcycle didn't make any sound, huh? Alright, into the office.
Hey, Hotridge, what's the good word? Hotridge? Ah! Oh, God, not again.
Again? Clutching his throat as though he can't breathe.
Something about Hartridge's death mask reminds Gabriel of the way Crash checked out. Not a pretty ending.
Well, he's very blue, just like Crash was.
Something about Hartridge's death mask reminds Gabriel of the way Crash checked out. Not a pretty ending.
Can we open him up?
That would be up to the coroner.
No, we just want to... I just want to take his clothes off.
That would be...
Ah.
I'm not touching that body.
Why?
I'm not touching that body.
I'm not touching that body.
That would be up to the...
Okay. We can't, like, get our face in there and get a sniff of what was on his breath?
Something about
Okay. Alright, maybe we don't do anything with the body.
Dr. Hartridge's desk is remarkably neat, especially considering the rest of the room. On the desk is a sheet of paper with some scribbled notes. It looks recent.
Yeah, somebody killed our serial killer friend here. I don't know. Maybe it was inside job. Maybe he had it coming from another serial killer. You know how they like to get together and compare notes.
Whatever Hartridge may have learned, he cannot share with Gabriel now. At least, not vocally.
These notes look interesting.
Let's just steal some of his things.
Nothing else looks related to my case.
Okay, can we steal some of the masks?
Gabriel doesn't want to disturb Hartridge's treasures.
We take his fish?
Gabriel doesn't want to upset the fish.
Okay, let's see. More papers we got. Where?
Gunter Ritter's diary is leather-bound. Its parchment pages are old and fragile.
Oh, that's what Grace handed us.
The letter is addressed to Gabriel from Wolfgang Ritter. The letter is addressed to Heinz Ritter, Gabriel's grandfather.
Okay, so this is all stuff we just got this morning.
Grace actually managed to find a book on the Rotterdam Code.
All right, so are we transferring from the part of the game where it's mostly conversations and a little bit of puzzles to the part of the game where we literally translate German and have to read a lot? Is that what we're doing?
Hartridge's notes are scribbled on notepad paper.
The Agri Tribe. People's Republic of Benin, Dambala, Ogun Badagri.
Hartridge's notes are scribbled on notepad paper. Hartridge...
Okay, are we going to Benin?
Hartridge's...
I guess. Yeah. Well, I wish we could have at least read a little bit more of whatever he was writing when he died. I'm not gonna regret sleeping through his bullshit, though, man. That was long old. Yeah. That's what happened. Is he started talking, and he bored himself to death. Oh, speaking of boring ourselves to death, we're gonna have to read a lot of these books, right? Oh, okay.
The book contains several pages of Radar drum codes.
Okay, well that is going to be interesting how we have to translate drum language? Is that for real? We're going to have to translate drum language?
All
right, well at least we don't have to read it.
The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the recurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word Schattenjäger. The only thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of quill-tipped bold strokes and underlining.
Okay, so that's the one we saw before.
Wolfgang's letter says,
Dear Gabriel, please read the enclosed journal carefully. It might help you understand your family's special obligations and our current predicament. God be with you, Uncle Wolfgang.
family obligations. Man, we just did that. Christmas is over. What else we gotta do for the family now?
Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston as witch hunter, hired by the townsmen to solve a series of ritualistic murders. He reads about Gunter's meeting with a beautiful slave woman, Tetelo, and of Gunter's tormenting urges for her.
Oh, bastard.
He reads of their physical union and passion, and of Gunter's investigations into the murders. The victims were all crew members on a certain slaving expedition to Africa, it seemed. The second to the last entry described Gunter's plan to set a trap for the coven committing the murders. He found the name of one of the surviving members of the crew, a man now living in the West Indies. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the coven. Naturally, Gunter has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the coven before they can do him harm.
Halsey, son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Gabriel turns to the final entry of the journal.
Dear Father, in English, I offer these final words as apology for the harm done to our sacred office. The woman I wrote of, Titilo, was the witch I sought. I have committed terrible crimes. I loved this witch, then betrayed her, then used our sacred family power to free her and aid her in destroying this colony. Wow, he blows hot and cold. The talisman is gone. Titilo took it. I can but pray for thy forgiveness, for thy swift recovery of the talisman, and that my punishment in hell will be long and bitter. Thy undeserving son, Gunter. Okay, so he fell in love with a witch, betrayed her, and then unbetrayed her. Betrayed his family to unbetray his love, and then betrayed his entire community by destroying it. And he also lost a talisman. So he kind of fucked up a lot. This cat. Hopefully it worked out for him and Titilo anyway. I mean, he did betray her once, but maybe unbetraying her to steal from his family and destroy a colony is enough to make it up to her. But okay. But his family sure must hate him for losing a talisman. And, you know, stealing sacred family power and destroying a colony.
Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston as witch hunter, hired by the townsmen to solve a series of ritualistic murders. He reads about Gunter's meeting with a beautiful slave woman, Tetelo, and of Gunter's tormenting urges for her.
Oh, bastard.
He reads of their physical union and passion, and of Gunter's investigations into the murders. The victims were all crew members on a certain slaving expedition to Africa, it seemed. The second to the last entry described Gunter's plan to set a trap for the coven committing the murders. He found the name of one of the surviving members of the crew, a man now living in the West Indies. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the coven. Naturally, Gunter has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the coven before they can do him harm.
Halsey, son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Gabriel turns to the final entry
Wow.
of the journal.
All right. Toasty Stardust, good to see you again, my friend. Hopefully you are well. Yeah. No, Grandma was still kind of tight about it all. But we have to read about all of the crazy stuff that our grand uncle, I guess, if that's what it is, was up to. He was apparently a crazy guy, our grandfather's brother, who was off having quite the adventure. Hunting all of these witches that were killing slavers, and then he turned around, I guess, somehow, and I don't know, is Tetelo part of the troop? I don't know. He fell in love with someone who may or may not be one of the voodoo witches. I don't know. That part's a little bit unclear. And then betrayed his family for the lady. Betrayed the lady back to his family. And then betrayed the family again to get sacred power. Free the lady. Destroy the colony. Lose a family talisman. This is a whole fucking story right here. You can't just read this to us. Like, this is a whole thing we gotta keep all collected in our head as well. Jeez. Yeah, the fucking clock. Well, I did not figure that out. I did not figure that out at all. That involved 2 pixel hunts. And then a poem in German, untranslated. We had to translate that ourselves. Then we had to figure out how that poem related to the clock. There's no indication whatsoever, 0%, that clock and that poem are related, except that they are both German. Literally it. And I guess her grandfather brought both the poem and the clock back into America, or to America, but whatever. Yeah, the backstory is already very elaborate. Almost nothing has happened so far in this game, event-wise, right? Like, mostly it's just we talk to people about stuff. And one drug pusher has died, and that's kind of all of the events of the game so far. It's and we're no, stop.
Halsey.
And we're halfway through the game. It's been a lot of backstory, a lot of dialogue, a lot of stuff to absorb that way, which is all right. But let's start doing stuff, I guess. Let's have some fun moments to ourselves here where we get to go adventure. Let's fucking adventure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, but how do we use this to find the voodoo temple here? How do we use any of this information to find the voodoo temple that's here? Can we at all? Not that's the
Somewhere the
phone book. That's the diary.
letters are
That's more of that. Drums. So we need to figure out how to use drums. And we need to figure out what this is.
Partridge's notes are scribbled on notepad paper.
Okay. So God. Do we walk around and ask everybody about these notes? We just hand this piece of paper to everybody now and see what they got to do? How they answer, how they respond to the notes we hand them, and then we go from there? Arg. All right. I feel like that's it. Okay, we have to pixel hunt, though.
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
Not you. I'm clicking on table.
Nothing else looks related to my case. It looks heavy.
What was that?
Dr. Hartridge's...
Oh. Nothing I can do with this guy.
I'm not touching that body.
All right. I hate to walk out after we just had the pixel hunt failure experience, but what's this?
Dr. Hartridge's...
Okay, nope, nothing unusual. Okay, all right. Let's go. Phew. Things are happening.
Before leaving the university, Gabriel notifies campus security about Hartridge's body.
Okay, nice little fill in there. Let's start asking.
Why is it so dark in here? Dr. John? Hello? Uh-oh.
Oh, get it off.
That would not help to get the python off of Gabriel.
We need snake repellent. Alligator mask.
That would not help to get the python off of Gabriel.
Okay. Well, this is new. I'm glad I just saved. Jesus. Yeah, things are finally happening. Day 5, and finally we could get killed, right? What a pain in the dick that would be if I hadn't literally just saved. Because this is 100% going to kill us, right? Because I don't know. What are we going to do? Microscope it to death? Move it. No. Oh.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
This is one of the best playthroughs I've done yet, just due to the frustration. It's amazing. I'm so happy we just saved right there. I am so happy for that. Because I would be, if we had to do all of that over again, all of that shit, all of that little ticky-tacky back and forth that we had to do to find all of the right little things and do the puzzle. And talking to the right people, saying the right things. That would drive me nuts. All right, here we are. However, speaking of nuts, I need to empty mine of the pee that is stored in the nuts. I will be back in a second. All right. Back to inappropriate relationships with Grandma. I mean, Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Father. Oh my God, was Dad doing it with Grandma too? God. Ugh. What a game. What a game this is. It certainly goes places. Okay, well, let's maybe not go immediately back to our death. I don't know if we've got snake repellent or what we might do to combat that. Python. What do we got?
A sign on the front door of Magentia's home reads, attending a channeling seminar until August 1st.
Okay. So Magentia is not home. But we just want to talk to the voodoo people again, right? Well, we want to get the drum thing going on. All right. We got a bunch of new conversation topics.
Excuse me, sir?
Theoretically.
You got something to say, son?
Mind if I... Have you ever heard of Damballa?
I don't know what you talking about.
He's gonna say that in some fun, goofy way every single time he says it. Damballa, Damballa, Damballa.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
I don't know what you talking about.
Just having fun with it, just chewing on that word for a while.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
I don't know what you talking about.
Me neither, really.
Have you ever heard the word Schottenjäger?
I don't know what you talking about.
Ah, yes, the shit leopard. Okay. Well, we'll talk to all the small fry, get them out of the way, and then we'll go talk to the voodoo man. Come on! Right there, finally. God. Even exiting the screen is hard. Ah.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
All right. Hi.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Damballa is an African legend about a great serpent. Folklore, that's all.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Some old African god, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
Don't talk like that around here, man.
Whoa, okay.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Man, I don't even know what language that is.
Do you know anything about rider drums?
What I know, I wouldn't be talking about with you.
Snap, okay. All right, let's get out of here. Hopefully something will come of this stuff. We'll gotta go back there, but... Oh, aha! There we go.
One of the Getty drummers watches the police station.
Seems kind of like he's inside whatever the office is here, right? Like how, like where's the wall? Where's this office's wall? Funky. All right, anyway, we can't talk to him, right?
Gabriel can't do anything with the drummer from here.
All right, we'll figure out the drum code in a bit.
Hey, mostly.
Knight, come on in.
Okay.
I have this.
That doesn't prove anything.
It does not. Did you want any of this?
I have this.
That...
If Gabe...
He doesn't want any of this.
I have this.
That...
Yeah, he doesn't want anything. He only wants stuff about the cult.
This is the last page.
He only wants stuff about the cult. So... This?
Take a look at these notes. They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
Yeah? What about him?
They confirm that the pattern from the murders is of African origin.
Really? It's incredible, isn't it? Something like that chewing up here?
It's been here for quite some time, so it seems.
I'm impressed. Okay, you've convinced me. The murders were done by a legitimate voodoo cult.
Okay. All right. Well, that's solved stuff. I guess, right? That's one of the things he was looking for, that the cult was actually legitimate. It was a real voodoo cult. We just solved that. We previously solved that it had been here forever by finding a similar murder from 1810. Now we have to give him a lead on where the cult is, right?
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Okay. Luke Skywalker right here, by the way, if you haven't heard this before. Mark Hamill. Looks just like him, right?
Have you ever heard of Dumbala?
You mean gumbo?
No, I mean Dumbala.
Never heard of it.
Actually, snake gumbo? I've never eaten snake before, but snake gumbo just sounds kind of fun. He's so cool. He's so awesome. I don't care. I love him either way. But he's just rad that he got to be a nerdy sci-fi star kind of guy, right? Like, he's also in Wing Commander, the best Joker. I mean, sorry, Fred Aston, but the best Joker for sure. He's just a cool cat. Like, it's fun to hear how he was, comic book collector. He got to go through all of the. He used to go through all of the little boxes and stuff. I remember all of that stuff. I guess we don't do that so much. Well, I don't do that anymore anyway. Probably a lot harder to be one of those kind of cats. Like going through all of the stockpiles of backstock of all the comic books and the video games or whatnot, and find all the really interesting stuff, or just what looked cool to you. Picking those out. Quarter comic books, that was fun. And it's cool that he's somebody who actually did that, and he got to be the star of a bunch of comic books as well as movies and whatnot. Just an awesome kind of cat. I'm glad that he got to be him. He got to be Luke, right? He's got a real appreciation for the subject matter, I guess. So that's fun. So I believe it if he really loves all of this kind of goofy stuff, because this is what Star Wars was too before it was released. Just kind of goofy project. All right.
Does the name Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
Say what?
Ogun Badakri. It's a voodoo loa.
Speak English or shut up, Knight.
Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. Guess I'll take that as a no. Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Ha! Is that anything like a Chuck Yeager?
I don't think there's any relation.
Yeah, but you don't know that for sure. What if it is? Partridge.
There's been another murder. A professor at Tulane.
Oh, Christ, you're not gonna start this again.
Just listen. This guy's name is Hartridge. He was a professor in African studies at Tulane. Yesterday, I went to see him about the voodoo murders case. He agreed to do some research for me. He calls me up this morning, tells me he's onto something big. And when I get over there, the guy's dead.
You know, you're really getting your ass in a sling over this thing, Knight.
It's not about me. Look, Hartridge's death looked just like Crash's. I'm telling you, they were both murdered. And by the same people who did the voodoo murders.
Did either Crash or this new guy have their hearts ripped out?
No.
Then there's nothing to link either to the voodoo murders, M.O. Besides that, the case is closed, Knight. If the coroner's report asks for a homicide investigation on either of these guys, fine. But it's not going to be related to the voodoo murders case unless we find damn good reason to do so.
But I'm the link to the voodoo murders case, don't you see?
Look, if I were you, I wouldn't repeat that to anyone. If I weren't an old friend of yours, I might take you seriously and lock you up. As it is, maybe you should start keeping your mouth shut. Not involve other people with this shit. You think it's so dangerous.
Okay, but seriously, it's time to reopen the case.
How can I convince you to reopen the case?
You still need to get me a lead on the cult.
Okay, that's it. Last thing we need. Oh, yeah. Roberta. Should we? We should make a video game where all the bad guys are just called Robertas, right? And you can kill them like lemmings. Make them walk off of ledges because there's no stairway or no railway around any of the ledgers, I mean. And Roberta's not smart enough to ever stop at the corner of a ledge. She'll just always walk off. And, you know, onto anything labeled trap in big letters, she won't stop. She'll just happily walk onto that. And maybe she'll just accidentally kill herself by looking into a hole or something. And then her head pops off. Okay. All right. So we solved Yar. We don't have a direct link to the current cult. That's okay. We gotta solve the drums, man.
I'll let you get back to it.
All right. I feel like we gotta face that snake down. Not yet. Let's put this off as long as possible. Yes, and after every time Roberta dies, you get a little pop-up where you get to watch a little mini animation of Roberta's chest bursting open or something. And then a line that says, "Oh, I'm sorry. Did you forget to eat that antacid tablet from 8 hours ago? Well, yeah, looks like your stomach explodes in turbo space acid. Too bad you didn't think of that 8 hours ago, Roberta." Nah. Okay. You don't help at all.
Could I ask you,
Right?
have you ever heard of Damballa?
Never heard of it.
Dumbala. He's getting a lot of juice out of that word.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
Never heard of it.
This guy, he has like 2 or 3 things he responds to at the beginning, and then everything else is just like, "Oh, I just work here, man."
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Never heard of it.
Nerd. Okay. Come on. All right. If this doesn't work, we're going on back to Dr. John's, and we're gonna face down that snake.
Gabriel would not be needing that disguise today.
Okay.
There's no answer. Perhaps Kazunu got even more paranoid than usual and decided to get out of town.
Okay. All right. Here we are. Save. It's a fucking adventure. Finally, yes. Let's do it. Here we go. How are we gonna
Why is it so dark in
battle
here?
a snake?
Dr. John? Hello? Uh-oh.
Okay. Wriggle, writhe. Move snake.
There's no time.
Open.
There's no.
Okay, we can't open the baby coffin.
That would not help to. That would. Gabriel.
I really...
missing like a knife on the wall or something? Is that what we need to get?
Why is it so dark? Dr. John?
We kind of fall this way. So I mean, it's too late to get up and grab that knife?
There's no even if that were for sale, Gabriel couldn't afford.
Okay.
What?
There's a knife on the wall right over there. But we can't do that.
They might not.
There's just we're coming to the problem here, which is there's like a million things on the wall, like a knife. Can we not pick that
Why is
up?
it so dark, Doctor?
The candles, we can't pick the candles up. I don't think we have really any items.
Gabriel. Even if that were for sale, even if there's no.
Let's keep looking around. I would be surprised if it's any of our items. Our items are sucky.
Why is it so dark in here, Dr. John?
What is over here in the light? No time to look?
There's no.
So, if this game is doing the thing where it's just absolutely never going to get dead items out of our inventory,
so
this kind of shit is just gonna get worse and worse. Because really, we've got, you know, what, literally 20 items? Oh god, more. 25 items more? Oh god, and none of them look like they do anything. Brick?
That wouldn't.
Okay, maybe the items are just never gonna work. Because one of them's a magical spell.
That wouldn't.
Well, there could be something in our inventory, or we could have missed another pixel hunt. We could have missed another pixel hunt for an item. You know, voodoo snake repellent or whatever. That could get us back on track. I'm not super convinced that we've got something
Why is it so
in our inventory that could take care of this. Well, we'll try some, I guess. We tried clicking around the room for sure. Clicking around the room didn't really help. Tweeze them off. Tweeze.
That would.
Magnifying lens.
There's no. That would.
Book. Hit it with book.
That would.
Alligator.
That.
Sequin.
That.
Shed snakeskin.
That would.
Bracelet.
That would.
Hey, Shaboy Jay, how you doing? How's your DOS Ember? Good to see you, my friend. Sorry, I'm just absorbed in dying repeatedly over and over again. This game, Lord, I see what there is to enjoy about Gabriel Knight. I enjoy some, maybe even many parts of the game that I think other people enjoy a lot. Not too hot on the hitting on grandmas kind of aspect, but we're dealing with that as it arises. It's just like, it's this. The parts that aren't dialogue are getting really obtuse and just a struggle to continually just put our face against the lathe of these puzzles and just keep pressing into it until we get through it. It's been rough, man. This has been a rough session. This is day 4.
Why is it so dark in here? Dr. John?
Oh. Okay, here we go. Snake. Gargle, gargle. Snake, off.
Gabriel cannot say anything with a python wrapped around his neck.
Okay, we cannot command it. Can we walk? Kick. No. Pick up. No. All right, we're dead. All right.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Oh, rad. Awesome. You just finished Catacomb 2. Excellent. I bet that... was that also feel like a slog sometimes? Or was that lively all the way through? Yeah. I get where they put all of their energy, right? And that's cool. I love it when games have portraits. That's really awesome. I love that they invested so much in the writing and characterizations and whatnot. Time-wise, I mean, they put like all of their effort into making the characters different, to making the voice actors really deliver the difference of those characters. That's really cool. I like discovering stuff through dialogue that way. It's not super fun when you have to go back to every single character just to talk with them about one new thing. But I don't know if that's ever actually worked, or if that's just something I've been doing to try to exhaust all the opportunities. Catacomb 2 was super good. Awesome. Oh, yeah. I think you said that last time. Catacomb 2 gets rid of soft locks. Yes, good call. Added levels, variety, and a save system. Yeah, a save system. Probably it took a lot of stress off. Cool, man. That sounds awesome. Wow. Do you have an idea what you want to do next? Cool. Alright, I guess we're just gonna keep clubbing around here for at least 1 or 2 more tries.
Why is it so dark in here?
Really, like, we can look at the knife in the background. We can look at it. We can comment on it. We can say Gabriel, Gabriel will be like, I don't want that. But, like, pick up the knife. Pick up the knife on the wall. Pick up anything. There's so many bludgeoning tools here.
I really don't want to be dead.
So many things
Can
you
we
could
try
bludgeon
that
a
again?
snake with there. Blech. I think it works because isn't the UHS a lot of the time also something like when was the last time? The UHS does go a little bit into when was the last time you talked to this guy? I'm not sure if like I've been running into a lot of difficulties with talking with people, and if I was, I really do wish they had like a highlighting thing just to let you know which ones you've talked to this character about, which subjects you've talked to would be highlighted, which subjects you haven't talked to this character with would be highlighted, right? And then if you have talked to that person, it would ghost them out. That would be a nice upgrade. But other than that, I think that, yeah, that's probably, the easiest to navigate and maybe most rewarding part of the game is the talking with people. Okay, you think I can do that? You think I can actually do this puzzle right now? Okay, alright, I'll keep trying at it. But your boy Jay, you're definitely closing out the last day of December with the game you're open with. One Must Fall 2097. That's awesome. I love it. We're talking to your mom, and apparently people were digging that game this December. Are we gonna have anything tournament-wise? Can we do that? Can we connect over the internet and have folks play head-to-head One Must Fall? Man, that was a funny game. Yeah. Apparently it looks great. Like it's got a surprising amount of clarity and depth mechanics-wise, which is really cool. Oh, you might check out Catacomb 3D. Oh yeah, man, I love it. All the DOS games I gotta play, love it. December is super cool. Yeah. I don't know. I that was just something I would think was cool. I don't have any any technical ability at anything whatsoever, let alone computers. So I don't know if I could do that, but I was just like spitballing, I guess. It would be cool. Yeah, somebody requested it and it's awesome. Yeah, well that's what people have been saying. An unexpectedly deep and rewarding kind of game. Yeah. Alright, well maybe that's what I should have suggested. There was a little bit going around on the December Discord about like somebody wanted to do something on Christmas because they were gonna be there, and then they backed out, and then other people like were, well, I'm not doing anything on Christmas. What do you guys want to do on Christmas? And I was like, well, I thought we could do some Jedi Outcast multiplayer. I was trying to do that earlier, but the people I wanted to do that with backed out. Do you guys want to do that? And nobody responded to me, so we didn't do that for Christmas, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure the December kind of stuff would be, if you can get a hold of some December people and suggest that, I'm sure they might be amenable, and it'd be awesome. Awesome to watch anyway, and I would happily do whatever I could to, you know, get that going as well. Just good, no qualifiers. Yeah. Cool. Well, I will check it out. Yeah, nothing happened on Christmas. That wasn't a big surprise. Nobody had like a really strong idea that a bunch of other people kind of flocked to or anything like that. I thought I had, you know, a clear plan anyway, but I didn't commit to it a lot, so I don't think anybody kind of jumped at my suggestion either. That's just how it goes. Yeah, that's the other thing. You know, being there for Christmas and then kind of coming back to the game might be difficult to doing all your fun social obligations with the family and whatnot, and then jumping over to do all your parasocial obligations was a lot for one day, I suppose. I was gonna do stream anyway because I took care of my Christmas stuff early. So, but yeah, I don't know. OMF over the internet. That's worth checking out, I guess. That's worth checking out. If you don't want to bring that up in the Discord, I might do that. OMF in retro Discord. It's not a bad idea. I'm sure there are other people who want to do cool stuff too. Events like that more often than just December. Might be down for at least a discussion there. Okay, so theoretically, we could do this. Yeah. Well, I've certainly got time to try and organize. I just don't know anything about how to do that in both a technical sense and like game sense. I mean, like, you know, setting up a bracket or something.
So dark in here, Dr. John.
Okay, all right. How do we do this? What do we do? We've tried all our verbs, right? Unless there's something specific on the snake, like a face or something, or an eye. We're supposed to jab it in the eye. Can we use any of our voodoo magic?
That wouldn't.
I think we tried this before. We can't use voodoo magic.
That.
Yeah.
That would... That... That would not...
We can't just hit it with the brick?
That...
We put hair gel on it and slip through?
That wouldn't...
That would be very adventure game logic. Me Gabriel and Maydos in the Windows 95 August. Oh, awesome! Yeah, I heard a little bit of people talking about Maydos and whatnot. That seems cool. I'll check that out. Yeah. I guess I'll try to bring it up and see if anybody else is interested in the OMF kind of thing. Seems like people were. So, that's a cool idea. Really? What item would we use on this monster?
That wouldn't...
Because none of our verbs worked, right? We couldn't walk anywhere, so we can't stagger towards the knife, which I still really want to do. We can't like open the baby coffin. Do we do anything with the bowl?
There's no...
That skeleton with the bowl?
There's no...
Choke.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Alright. Well, we'll keep hacking at this serpent.
Why is it so dark? Dr. John?
Am I fucking something up by walking in this way? And I need to walk in with the mask or something? Can we just leave? Just leave. Can't open up the window and throw him out.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Yeah. Yes. So Nana Knight, Gabriel Knight's grandmother, who has raised him since he was 8 years old, and his parents both died in the same mysterious car crash. Nana Knight, you sit down and have many long conversations with her that sort of inevitably turn to Nana saying something like, "Oh, Gabriel, you have got your father's eyes and your grandfather's blush." Then she starts offering you pie. Yeah, we're done dwelling on that for the moment. There is some kind of item, but where is that item? Which item? Is it there, or is it in my inventory? Can I put this all over my body right now?
The things I do for my art.
Okay, I can slick my hair down here. Does that work? I doubt that works, but
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
Alas. Oh yes, it's not just grannies in general. It's very specifically your grandma. Okay, so I can't slick my hair back for this guy, this snake, so that he lands on my head and gets covered in gel, and that makes him slipperier, right? Because that's what we know hair gel does. Yeah, this game may not have bankrupted Sierra itself, but it sure got a few disturbing letters sent to the FCC about what they're showing children. Tweez books, hit with books. Hit with this book, snake mask, or that mask doesn't work. Snake picture doesn't work. Does it speak voodoo code? Shirt.
That wouldn't.
Jow.
That.
Magic.
That.
Brick.
That would. That.
Scale?
That wouldn't.
Bracelet?
That would not.
Why is it so dark? Dr.
Yeah. Yeah, this is very much one of the games that is not gonna give us a lot of help trying to play through it.
That.
Okay, other magic spell doesn't work. Bracelet. Yeah, bracelet definitely doesn't work. Snake skin.
That.
But I'm just using this on the snake, right?
That.
The only things around me are did we just do this?
That.
The only things around me are a skeleton with a bowl on its head. A skeleton with a bowl on its head. I don't know what we would do there. And a child's coffin.
Why is it so dark? Dr. John?
Which we can't interact with either. So we can't, like, open the child coffin and throw him in there.
That would. That would. That would. That would.
Am I supposed to do something with the skeleton with the bowl on its head? Like this guy?
Why is it so dark in here? Dr. John?
Alright, well I am
open to ideas.
If anyone has any
that would not. That would.
Anything they think they want to try. I mean, our goals are just get this thing off of us, and I don't know if there's an item elsewhere. We could explore a couple of more areas, but I don't know. Try the light switch. You just fucking with me?
Why is it so dark in here? Dr.
Operate light switch. The fuck is the fucking fuck?
You bastard!
Good day, Mr. Knight.
That thing just tried to kill me.
He did? I am sorry. The museum is closed today, you see, and we were not expecting visitors. But if you will excuse me, Mr. Knight, I must go look for him. He is incredibly valuable.
You don't need to ask twice. I'm out of here. By the way, you might want to lock your door next time you're closed.
Not a bad idea. Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
What? And then we leave? What? What the fuck was that? What? Why? What? Yeah, no, I get it. It's being dark. Good call on reading that. I certainly wasn't looking for a light switch. you know, while he's being attacked by a snake, and there's literally weapons on the wall. A knife that you could use to stab the frickin' snake. Sharp objects around you could dash the snake against. A little baby coffin you could throw a snake into. But apparently the mortal attack versus this snake was turning on the lights while you were being strangled. Oh. The fan? The first time you go into the shop, the game tells you the snake is scared of the fan? Alright, I mean, yeah. No, I believe that the people who designed this game were all absolutely 100% like, this all makes sense. It is all completely logical. Everything works down to the smallest margin. And the players playing it is like, why are these things connected? How does this work? Why are you not telling me anything? You know? It's... So yeah, no, I mean, it's logic, but it's moon logic, you know what I mean? Also, hey, Data259. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I do love these games. I do enjoy these point and clicks and struggling through them. And we're just trying to notice all of the good parts too, while the bad parts, you know, kind of rub up against our faces in a very violent fashion over and over again. Ah! Yes. I'm sure there was many alternate sources of information of various prices that you could find to get help on this. A hint book or what have you. At least the Sierra hint line, yeah. But that doesn't mean it's cool. That doesn't mean it's cool. Ah. Yes. Ken says buy the guidebook. Yeah, Ken and Roberta are like, well, if you're not smart enough to get it the first time around, buy the clue book to find out how smart we really are. Yeah, it's all a balancing, you know. It's all about finding the cool stuff and persevering through the bad stuff. That's life, right? So that's all we're doing in here. Are we just gonna go right back?
Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying, closed today only. This time the door is actually locked.
Okay.
A sign on the front door of Magentia's home reads, attending a channeling seminar until August 1st.
Alright, we can't go to any of the voodoo guys' house, I guess. But we still need to get a drum then. We still need to get a drum.
It's one of those cult drummers.
Alright, I doubt we do anything in here if our buddy is gone. Alright. I bet Pooh Bear has some choice things to say about the dude drumming right outside his window.
Got a second, officer?
Right?
What can I do you for?
Drumming?
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
I like Lawrence Welk myself.
Sure.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Alright. Do you know anything about the poop leopard?
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Can't say that I have, but it sounds dirty.
Yeah.
Does Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
Hell no.
Have you ever heard of Dambala?
No, sounds foreign or something.
Sure. All right. He's not
Has
gonna...
that beignet guy been by yet today? I'm starved.
I haven't seen him in a while. I don't think he's coming by here anymore.
Damn. You can't count on anything these days.
All right, well, we know the beignet guy hangs out in the park, so we could go visit him as well. Did we already talk to Luke? I think we did.
Mostly my man.
Knight, come on in.
I think we did. But it won't take long, I guess.
Can I? Do you know any?
Stop with the drum stuff, would you?
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Well, not since the last time you asked.
Okay. All right. We asked him about this stuff. We still need...
How can I convince you to reopen the case?
You still need to get me a lead on the cult.
Okay. Lead on the cult. Right. That's what we'll do then. All right. So that's what we're doing. We're trying to find...
I'm gonna hit the road.
A drum so that we can communicate with these guys, or at least some way to listen to them so that we could like start interpreting their drum code. Like first rule of drum club.
The binoc.
No, not open. What is that? There's a drummer. Do we just go listen to him? Go use our drum code book on the drummer? Is that what I should be doing? There's the beignet guy. Also, we survived his snake attack, but we didn't really get anything out of it. Like, it didn't give us an item. Now that place is closed down. We already know Dr. J is at least borderline evil, right? Okay.
The
Beignet bro.
beignet vendor is unlikely to have information that Gabriel needs.
I don't want his information. I want his donuts.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Give me your donuts!
Oh, nothing.
You're the boss.
Ah! Ah! Why'd you... Dude just brought up the beignets. I just made the connection. Did I need to talk to him again? About... pastries? To get the flag that I could come here and get this guy to do anything? Shark, push him around.
Moving the vendor wouldn't be that.
Maybe he wants a giant alligator mask.
The vendor wouldn't be interested in seeing that.
Oh, we could make it interesting. Alright, anyway. Other mission. Talk to drummer. Alright, here he is. What can we do with drummer?
Can I ask you a few questions?
The drummer does not respond.
You know, I know who you are.
The drummer ignores Gabriel and just continues drumming. Unnerving, isn't he?
Who? The guy who just keeps drumming when some asshole walks up to him and says weird shit? Or the guy who just walks up to a stranger and goes, I know who you really are. Who's the creepy one there, huh? Alright, what else can we do? Steel drum.
That wouldn't work on the drummer.
Operate drummer.
That wouldn't work on the drummer.
Yeah, I mean, Gabriel is definitely John Constantine, right? He's got that trying to be spooky vibe. Nyar.
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer looked.
Oh, can we show him the book?
Gabriel listens carefully to the drums and opens his radar book to translate.
Should I be paying attention? I'm just not. No message. Yeah, this is no message, right? No message, same thing.
That seems like too many phrases somehow.
How do I take it back?
That's.
Okay, no, erase phrase, and then 2 up. Wait. 2 down. This is a fucking eye test. Oh, Lord. Yeah, no, none of this is anything, alright? Alright, up. Oh. This is obnoxious. Alright, but it's just no message. Just this guy has no message. No message. Okay, so all of them start with the 3 beat, beat, beat. All of them start beat, beat, beat. Beat, beat, beat. That's how every message starts. So that's the only thing we have to watch for. And all he says is no message, no message. Okay, alright, yeah.
That seems like too many phrases somehow.
Alright, we don't get a jingle for solving this one, I guess. But yeah, looks like no message. Perfect. Perfect. No message. Alright, so I guess that's that for that guy. Big revelation. Big revelation. No message. No message. Important though. I got a handle on it. Got a handle on it. So now we go where the other drummer was. Or at least number 2 out of 3, and the only other one I think we can go to right now.
Gabriel cannot hear the street drummer very clearly in this location.
Well, then why? Why are they here?
Gabriel cannot hear the street drummer very clearly in this location.
Go outside. Okay, stop. Let me...
Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying, closed today only. This time the door is actually locked.
Yeah. Giant breakthrough.
It looks like there is...
Giant breakthrough. We can finally get a message from space. It's aliens. All they've got to say is, no news, nothing happening. No news. How you guys? Nothing going on. No news. Fucking boring. Boring aliens. Sometimes it feels like the gameplay here. It's created by and for boring aliens. Do thing. I like so much of this game.
The knothole is...
May I help you, my child?
I like so much of this game. This is fun.
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
It's about Grandma.
I've done some pretty rotten things to my friend Mosley.
Oh.
Rotten? What do you mean?
Practical jokes, insults, among other things.
I see. Are you sorry?
Well...
Pray for forgiveness and say 3 rosaries. Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
Okay. Can we put a
This is...
snake in the knothole?
Gabriel cannot see a way to use that on the knothole.
I don't think we can do anything here. I don't know what we do on that knothole anyway. That's still a mystery. That's still going to be out there. Someday we'll solve that. And now are we just kind of going to tool around and look for other drummers then? Or can we use the drums? It looked like we couldn't. Like we were just translating what the other guy has to say. Can we like somehow command him? Drum wise?
Gabriel listens carefully to...
Alright. Request. Summon. No.
That seems like too many phrases somehow.
What, like... It's 2 of those. 2 of those, no message. Yes. 4 times. 4 times, same message.
That seems like too many phrases somehow.
What else would I do? Okay, I mean, we've solved it. This is the only message this guy has given out. This is the only message he's given out. Can we show him other stuff then? Can we show him... Like, this is the thing, right? Yes. Conclave tonight, bring Fwet cash. DJ Conclave tonight. Let's show him this.
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer looks blankly at Gabriel and continues his rhythm.
Why aren't you doing that? Tell everybody there's a conclave tonight, featuring Wet Cash. You don't care? DJ Conclave? Not for you?
Does this mean... Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer stares blankly, like a drummer.
Does this...
This is...
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer looks blankly at Gabriel and continues his rhythm.
Okay.
This is the last... This...
There's only one other drummer, right? And he's outside of the cafe, Napoleon House. We can't do a lot with him because we can't hear him or anything.
What happened to you?
Who, me? Nothing. Why?
Well, you're kind of a pale green color. Come here.
Pale green, you say? Charming.
What's that on your face?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Looks like a sparkly or something. Got it.
I love it when you pick stuff off my face, Grace.
Well, excuse me.
Okay, so she just picked that off our face, but we don't get to keep it, right? She put it in the ashtray.
The item in the ashtray is too small to pick up by hand.
Grace just did that. Grace literally just did that. Literally just picked that up off of my face.
There's a snake scale in the ashtray.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the python left me a souvenir. Very interesting.
Very. Alright. Oh. Which one do you think it is? Looks like it's a match for the murderer's snake scale.
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the lake. The iridescent scale is brilliantly hued with greens and purples.
I don't know if
This is the...
Tim Curry's trying to do 50 IQ points, or if he's trying to do always at least at half-mast. You know what I mean? Like always like, hello, ladies. Could you tell me anything about voodoo? He's just always getting a little bit of that breathy grunt. For better or worse, that feels like his voice direction.
Gabriel magnifies the snake scale from the Voodoo Museum's python, hued with purples and greens. It matches the scale from Lake Pontchartrain. He places the two scales together.
Ha! Okay.
Gabriel magnifies the two scales. The two iridescent scales are a perfect match.
Oh, is this the lead on the cult? Aha. Alright. Just in case.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Okay.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, just gotta check those every time. But that does mean we do have a lead on the cult, right? Like, we found a scale of the serpent at the crime scene of the voodoo murder. And now we almost got voodoo murdered. Yes! A lead on the cults. And we're just under 24 hours of gameplay, I think. Yes. Here we go. Plot might be about to happen. Should we save? No message. That sounds good. Door. This could be it? We're almost finished with Act 1.
Hey, mostly.
Knight, I had a feeling you'd show up.
We might be finished with Act 1 here. We might have decided that yes, there is a cult, and yes, the cops will help us.
I have these 2 snake scales. One's from the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The other's from a snake in the Voodoo Museum on Ursulines and Charters.
Is this common? Do they all look alike?
Not at all. They're both constrictor scales, and the coloring is the same. A python's coloring is quite individualistic.
Especially purple and green.
That's right. Hardly an indigenous snake to Louisiana. Somehow, some way, the Voodoo Museum's python was at the scene of the Lake Pontchartrain murder.
Well, I'd call that a lead, all right. Certainly suggests certain lines of inquiry at the museum. Not bad work, Knight. If we can tie them into this voodoo cult, we just might have something. Okay, I'll reopen the case. I hate to admit it, but you've done some pretty good detective work here, Knight.
Well, you know what they say. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Well, point taken. Glad I could inspire you. I'll check around the department, but I have a feeling I'm on my own. In fact, I better lock up this office just in case I step on a few toes. Come on.
See? Doesn't he look like a casino security guard? Totally, that's the vibe. 5 o'clock shadow, khakis that don't fit, mustard colored blazer.
Now, lay low and let me handle this.
Yeah, fine.
Where? Where's he going?
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Okay, hope he didn't need us there.
Dang.
Ah, the dream. Okay, so that's Guntar Knight, or Ritter. Right? And that is Talita? What was her name? Oh, there's the Ninja Star. With the serpent and the lion. The lion's ninja star of the serpent. Oh, right. And the dagger that turns into snakes. There's our bookstore in 3D. And then, oh, bookstore in 3D. And the Hanged Man. Who I guess is supposed to be Gabriel? Day 6! Ah! Out of 10! And then the night became as day as I glimpsed nature's reddest claw. The face of fear looked back at me as I gazed into the maw. Dun dun dun. It's the new day. Yes, it is. I don't know, man. I don't even get the references I should get. My brain is a sieve. All right. Uh-oh, did we forget to read the newspaper yesterday? Oh. Okay. Not much animated in this game like that.
Gabriel?
I see it, Grace. Hold on. There's no one in the shop, and I know there's no one in back. It's okay.
Okay? Gabriel, that thing is still barely alive. How could someone do this?
With a knife, maybe?
God, don't even start. We should call the police.
No. I'll take care of it.
But Gabriel...
I said I'll take care of it. Why don't you go get some coffee? I'll have it all cleaned up before you get back.
Oh, they know where you live now.
It's gonna be fine. Now go on.
Go on.
Are you sure you don't want to go home? I could close the shop today.
No. I'd rather keep busy. I'll be fine. At least that creepy guy is gone. Ugh. Not that they aren't still watching.
They're still watching? Ah. All right. Well, oh.
Gabriel!
I see it. Stay back.
Could be a bill.
The front door leads to Bourbon Street.
Come on.
The front door, special delivery, it seems.
All right. For step 1, emergency coffee. Wait for it.
Good coffee.
Okay. Step 2, emergency newspaper read.
Times-Picayune, dated the 23rd of June, 1993. Gabriel finds an article about St. Jean's Eve. It discusses the day's Catholic roots and its adoption by voodoo devotees. In the early to mid-1800s, St. Jean's Eve was celebrated with elaborate voodoo gatherings at Lake Pontchartrain, Bayou St. Jean, and other sites outside the city. These days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. Jean's Eve Mass. Despite his better judgment, Gabriel reads his horoscope. Today you will either die or your life will change forever.
Sure, why not? It is St. John's Eve. They'll be out tonight for sure. But where?
So today, all of a sudden, it's the high voodoo holiday. Today. We've been talking about this event the whole game. Has anyone ever said, yeah, that's tomorrow or whatever, or yeah, that's this week? No, did we ever get that, or did it just immediately jump us with, oh, by the way, that crazy holiday that everyone's been talking about that you can ask every single person about? Actually, it's right now. Ha ha! Sure, man. All right. Anyway, just in case it's anthrax. In case of anthrax. Let's check it out.
It's just an envelope.
I can see that.
I hope that it's me and I have just smoked so much weed that I can barely even remember how George got here to New Orleans. I thought he was planning to go, all over Europe with Nico. Anyway. Where is it? Is it this?
Gabriel eyes the surreptitiously delivered envelope. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about it.
It would be cool if we had, like, papers inventory and not papers inventory.
Gabriel opens the envelope and finds a note from Mosley and a small brass key. The key is from Mosley. It's a note from Mosley. The key has property of the New Orleans Police Department stamped on it. Right. Not anymore. Mosley's note says,
Gabe, I have to go underground with this thing. It runs wide and deep throughout the department and the city board. I'm already being watched. It was suggested I take vacation time, so I am, at least as far as they know. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my office key. You might find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book, don't you? Make sure you save it.
the note is signed, Detective Mosley.
All right, that was a good little touch at the end. Hey, put this in your book. I love that. I love that. That was super fun. But the whole, oh, by the way, this conspiracy goes right to the top is also kind of like, whoa, we just hit light speed. Now I'm wondering, do we have just one more day of this? That'll still be a lot. It'll still be quite a playtime, but it'll be at least a little more realistic. If we only got like one more day of this game before we beat it. The same papers and not papers argument can be made for Monkey Island 2. Monkey Island 2's inventory woes are their own concept. Yeah, how about not adding 50 joke items that stay in your inventory? Yeah. We could write a whole Substack. Many different articles on all of the sins committed by Monkey Island's 2 inventory. But maybe not today. There are plenty more days, that is true. There are plenty more days. But we'll see how quickly they go. Alright, I mean, I guess this is the first thing we're gonna do, right? Is go check out Mosley's thingamajig. Read paper. I don't think we read the paper yesterday. I think we lost out already on those points.
Are you gonna be okay here by yourself?
I'll be just fine. Just fix this, okay?
I'm trying, Gracie.
Why can't we get her just like some giant, fuck off, dirty, hairy pistol that she could have behind her desk, right? That would be funny. You see Grace with the magnum bigger than her head. Okay. All right. I guess let's talk to Pooh Bear.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Oh, there he is.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
We don't have a Detective Mosley here.
What? I've seen him all week.
Listen to what I'm saying. We don't have a Detective Mosley on the force.
About Detective Mosley.
I told you, there's no Mosley here. Now get lost.
All right, this is cool. This is it. We're definitely Act 2 now, anyway.
You got no business back there now. Move along.
Sorry.
Ooh, he's gonna be salty, huh? Well, what if we give him some sweets? Okay. There we go. All right, my buddy.
The beignet vendor is unlikely to have information that...
I do not want his information.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Say, haven't I seen you before?
I get around the French Quarter. Used to be at Royal and Conti.
You say you used to be at Royale and Conti?
That's right.
That's Royal, not Royale.
Nice place.
Yeah. I always did pretty well there.
Why'd you leave Royal and Conti?
Well, the guy who used to be here, the lucky dog guy, he was my cousin Ralph. He went off to college, see, and this spot came open. I thought Jackson Square'd be a better gig, you know? Tourists and all.
Is it?
Well, no, actually.
They don't buy more than the police? Grandpa's sweet cream pie? Yeah, no. The gender doesn't matter if it's grandma or grandpa. I don't want either of their sweet cream pies. No. Get it away. Ugh, ugh.
Why don't you go back there?
Do you think? I've been kind of torn. Must be the weather. These thick clouds we've had all week. I'm just not seeing the crowds here that I expected.
I definitely think you should go back to Royal and Conti.
Really? I'm glad you think so. I always liked that beat, but I thought I ought to give this a shot.
Oh, absolutely. The grass is always greener.
Exactly. You're right. I'm going back over there today.
That seriously wasn't even a puzzle. I mean, the puzzle was, don't use this conversation verb, use this conversation verb. This game is very uneven. I mean, the parts of it that are cool are still really cool, but definitely the gameplay is very kind of back and forth.
So you're definitely going back to Royal and Conti?
Yep, in a bit.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Success, success. Alright, back to the police station. And then we stand here and wait, right?
Hey, it's a beignet guy. He's back.
Yeah.
Where?
Go on. Pooh Bear gotta get that honey. Come on. Come on. Come on, Frick. Come on, Officer Frick. Go, go, go! Get your Frick on. You can smell it, right? God. Okay.
Grab me 3 or 4, would ya?
Forget it, I'm broke.
Rats. You stay put. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, there we go. Can we... Wait.
Gabriel skipped the copier repairman classes at vocational school.
Can we pee into the copy machine again?
There's nothing in the copier to copy at the moment.
All right. We won't do that.
The door is locked.
Ah! No! Fucking... No. Oh, no. Why timing puzzles? These are the lamest timing puzzles. Oh my god, and we have to wait for everyone one at a time. One at a time. They can't walk together. That would be immoral. So then what do? Wait again? Do we have to leave? Ah!
A beignet vendor has stopped outside the police station. He must do great business here. Gabriel,
He's just... Okay, go now. While he's asleep. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck for this. God.
The door.
Right, door is locked. That's cute. I'm happy with that. I'm happy that worked out that way. He just takes a little nap. Pooh Bear takes a little nap after his little honey treats. Okay. What are we looking at? It's all just trash, right?
Logs of unsolved cases, perhaps? Mosley must have 1 million of them. Logs. Mosley's desk has more groin on it than on his head. Mosley's office looks a lot like his room at college. Police department memos and other didactic blurs. Art prints of the mall variety.
Ouch.
A microwave. If Gabriel knows Mosley, it's used exclusively for frozen corn dogs. Mosley's office looks... Logs. Nice polyester. Looks like something Mosley keeps around for formal occasions.
Wait, is this still timed?
Art prints. Mosley's bookcase holds old magazines and bindings. An intercom. How high-tech. Mosley's...
Alright, I don't know what to do, but we're just gonna fumble around for a bit.
Gabriel could take that, but it does not look very helpful. Gabriel could take... It's not Gabriel's size or style.
Oh, we can't take the jacket.
Gabriel's not interested. Gabriel could take... That intercom would be of little use outside this building. Gabriel would prefer to... Gabriel doesn't... Gabriel could take that, but it does not look very helpful.
No, really. No, thanks. No, really. No, thanks.
Gabriel would...
Is this something?
Gabriel could take that...
What is it?
That's funny. That window is a mirror on the other side.
Looks like a giant pill bottle or something
That's
right there. We can't do anything with it? Can we microwave?
Gabriel doesn't want anything to do with that microwave. Gabriel cannot see a way to use that. There is no... That doesn't work. Gabriel can... There is nothing to operate there.
Computer?
That doesn't work. Gabriel can... There is... Gabriel... That does... There is...
Am I just too early or something?
Not me. I've seen how Mosley organizes stuff.
Very random.
There's a tracking device in the drawer.
This tracker might come in handy.
It might.
The drawer is empty.
How long it takes her to say that.
The drawer is empty.
Does not give a fuck about your time. Also, that's clearly just someone going, right? That's all that sound effect is? Somebody leaning into the mic making whoosh noises?
The desk is bad. The desk is bad enough on the...
Not me.
There is nothing...
Not me. Not me. Not me.
Gabriel...
Alright, well that certainly counts as a pixel hunt. Okay. These two things?
It's a signal device for the tracker. This device is called a tracker. Gabriel remembers a time when he and Mosley used it illegally with a couple of babes in a white convertible. It operates as follows. The signal device attaches to an object, such as a car. The signal device emits a signal that appears on the tracker, LED, allowing the object to be tracked.
Okay. So do we put that on a drum? Or what? See, now I'm afraid everything's gonna kill me.
Hey, get out of there, you. Sorry, just looking for a restroom.
Okay. Well, we got everything there. I think we got everything there. Let's take Dr. John's car, right?
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
I know it was you, Fredo. Can we do...
Gabriel can't hear the street drummer very clearly in this location.
No. Can't do that. Can we do track? Can we track street drummer?
Gabriel can't do a thing with the drummer on the street.
We can't do a thing with them. Okay. All right. Well, let's have a short chat and then we'll have a long chat.
Do you know of anything interesting going on this evening?
You mean for St. John's Eve? Mr. Knight, I know of nothing that you would find amusing.
Lies.
Do you know of anything interesting going on this evening?
You mean for St. John's Eve?
Okay. All right. Well, we're getting in there. Yes. Yes. It's we just finished the tutorial and we're ready for the game to start.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Final Fantasy style. Right? Final Fantasy style. After the first 25 hours, the tutorial is over. Game can begin.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Of course. It is one of the lore.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the Loa Damballa?
Damballa is a snake lore. It originated in Africa and is also worshipped heavily in Haiti, I believe.
Do you worship Damballa?
Mr. Knight, in voodoo, all of the Loa are given their due respect.
What else can you tell me about the Loa Damballa?
I am afraid I have little else to say about that subject.
He has so much fun saying it, though. What else can you tell me about the Loa Damballa?
What else can you tell me about the Loa Damballa?
I am...
All right.
Are you sure you don't know anything about Ogun Badagri?
I am afraid I have little else to say about that subject.
He does also love hitting those French R's, right?
Are you sure you don't know anything about Ogun Badagri?
I am afraid I have little else to say about that subject.
Like he's trying to spit at us from the back of his throat. Badagri.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No, I have not.
Oh yeah, dude. Isn't it like 140 proof or something? All right.
Do you know anything?
There are some against the wall, but I do not play myself.
You don't know anything about a drum code?
I do not believe there is such a thing, Mr. Knight.
I will show you the ting, sir. I've got a whole book on the ting.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
All right. Other voodoo?
Does this newspaper clipping mean anything to you?
It looks like ancient history to me.
I suppose. Thanks.
Yeah, it's an ancient 1800s voodoo cult killing that happened here.
The letters are...
Right.
The
what else would he want to see? Oh, can we just confront him? Hey, we know you're a voodoo killer.
Would that really be a good idea?
All right, I see your point there, I guess. Uh-oh.
It's a signal device. It's a signal device for the tracker.
Did we have 2 of these and I just didn't notice? Or did we somehow dupe items?
Do you recognize this snake figure?
How curious. Where did you find it?
Oh, just laying around.
I would throw it away if I were you.
Why's that?
It looks like trouble to me, Mr. Knight.
More messages.
Dr. John didn't see.
Yeah, Dr. John said he didn't know the voodoo secret code, which is total bullshit.
Are you sure about this pattern?
I am sure, Mr. Knight.
All right. Well, we're getting there. Here we go. All the scribblings from whatever his name was, Heart Grinder. What was his name? Hart Finch. Before he died, before the serial killer professor died, he wrote all this stuff down in lipstick or whatever. Tell me what it means.
Partridge died getting that information. Gabriel doesn't want to endanger anyone else.
No, I want to confront him with it, just to see what he'll do. Okay, so can we do something like this? Take signal tracker, put it on drum.
The signal device can't be concealed there.
Why? It looks great. Like, don't we want to put it on one of these drums and then send it off and see where it goes?
The signal... Why would Gabriel want to give Dr. John the signal device?
Because he's evil. What about the snake?
The snake is too far away.
Yeah, we want to put a signal device on the snake. Isn't that a great idea? I mean, besides the fact that it'll probably be seen immediately. All right, what's in your baby coffin?
The coffin is empty.
Empty. All right.
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Come back again.
Didn't get everything we wanted from that guy.
A sign on the front door of Magentia's home reads, attending a channeling seminar until August 1st.
So where are we going with this information we got? I guess we should try talking to Malia? Like she'll be the next cool person?
Hello there. Got a sec?
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Mind if I pick... Have you ever heard of Dambala?
I don't know what you talking about.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
I don't know what you talking about.
Have you ever heard the word Schottenjäger?
I don't know what you talking about.
Well, you didn't really help a lot. Should we try to attach a tracking device onto the drummer in the park? Is that the next best idea? Try to track the drummer in the park? We kind of know it's him, right? Go. Let's talk to her. Please do something now.
Ms. Getty is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
Why, we were getting so much plot all of a sudden. And then it all stopped. You're not there, right?
There's no answer.
Alright, why can we even go back here? Urgh. She's closed. Who else would know about like this crazy stuff?
This is the
Is this even gonna be useful?
Does any...
No, sir. I never saw anything like that before. Looks like a foreign language.
Alright, well let's go try to track the drummer, I guess. That seems like the best idea. Here. What? What happened to our speed? Yo, why are you walking like this? Kind of horrific. Maybe there's an important gameplay reason we're walking at terrifyingly slow speeds. Are we gonna have to put random tracking devices on people?
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer looks blankly at Gabriel and continues his rhythm.
Alright, let's use this on everything.
That's not the way it works. Gabriel has to leave the signal device somewhere, and the tracker part will locate it. Those two are...
We can't put it in the mask? That wasn't a bad idea.
Those...
We can't attach it to anything? Okay, we can't attach. Yeah, it is very... It's been pretty start-stop. Just due to being this big open world. And not super communicating where your next goal is. So very start-stop kind of feeling. But we got a tracker that we can start putting on people, maybe?
Gabriel cannot do anything with the drummer on the street.
I mean, I thought it was a good idea of trying to put the tracking device on the Rada drums that were being sold. Oh, no car out front or something. Okay. Right. Thought maybe we could do that. Someone grabbed this guy's body yet?
The door to Hartridge's office is locked.
We can't smash through, huh? Alright, well, if this is one place we can cross off our list, that's great. I don't think we need to talk to Nana or go back to the crime scene. Cemetery. Feels like a long shot. Can we throw this on your bin?
Gabriel doesn't want to throw that away.
Can we throw it on the coffin just in case we need to track? Or this... Oh, maybe we'll put that in the little baby coffin. Tracker in the baby coffin? I mean, I guess that works. Please leave. Okay, we'll wait for him. He can leave. How come he can leave whenever he wants? I want to leave. Exit. Exit. Please exit. Okay. All right. Couldn't put tracker...
Hello, Dr. John.
Yeah.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Super glad, I'm betting. Open?
The coffin is empty.
Empty. But we can't keep it open. There we go.
Gabriel slips the signal device into the Seiki module.
Can I assist you, Mr. Knight?
No, just looking.
Now, if only they take the coffin to the ritual.
Did she just
I hate
kind
to
of
rush
point
you, Mr.
out?
Knight, but I am afraid I must close the museum early this evening. This is St. John's Eve, and it's getting on towards dusk. I have things I must do.
I see. No problem. I'll just...
Leave. Goodbye, Mr. Knight. May the spirits guard you well tonight.
She just kind of pointed out the biggest hole in that plan, right? If only they take the magical object. If only. We don't know that they will. We absolutely don't know that they will. We just made a random ass guess that that little baby coffin is gonna have a thing. They're gonna Okay, anyway. We don't need to be salty yet. Or anyway, we'll try to avoid it for the moment. We'll see how this goes, cause we are certainly blasting through now, right?
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
Oh boy, party time.
Right? Yeah, now we're at 200. Do thing. What's that?
It's made in Japan.
Sure.
This device is called a tracker. Gabriel remembers the time it up.
Okay. Just use on self?
Gabriel doesn't need to start the tracker here.
Why would we... Oh, got it. Right. We got a plan. Where's the snake? There.
Why use the tattoo tracing on that?
Will you do me a favor?
What?
Use your paints to copy this snake tattoo onto my chest.
Now, why on earth would you want me to do that?
That is kind of the lamest thing. Like, if anyone notices for a second that your tattoo is painted on, like, just the bottoming out of all of your street cred would go just immediately 100% gone. You'd be like, wait, bro, is your tattoo like flecking off like paint? And then just boom, you are ejected from that party immediately. You are off. You're deleted from everyone's phones immediately. Like, that's pretty goony. All right, come here. I want you to paint things on my nipples. Let's do it.
It will be a good way for us to get closer.
Really? Well, no.
You didn't like that? You didn't like that, Grace? When a man says, I want to get closer to you. That didn't do it for you?
Come on, Grace. I really need that tattoo.
Then give me a good reason.
I can't tell you, Grace. It's a secret research thing.
I see. Well, I'd like to help you, but I'm not allowed to do snake tattoos. It's a secret artist thing.
It wards off evil. It's good luck, Snake.
Yeah, well, about that tattoo job, good luck finding someone else to do it.
I'm going to a party tonight. Costume, you know.
You don't say. I guess you're going with Malia.
Yeah, that's right.
And why should I help you out when I don't even like Malia?
I know you feel inferior to Malia, but, you know, get over it.
Your persuasive power is astonishing, but I'd hate to use my inferior painting skills on your manly chest and ruin it for her. No.
Well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her...
You know that's not it. I just think, as your friend, that she's trouble.
It's perfectly understandable. I know you have certain feelings for me. Quite naturally.
Me? I would rather be hung by my hair over a bed of scorpions.
I know it must be hard having it in your face like this. No chance to avoid hearing about it, seeing it day by day.
Fine. I'll do it. Just shut up. Can we at least go in the back?
Sure, but... Could you say that one more time and pout your lips more?
Ugh.
What did I say?
At least he's trying. Just needs to find the right person with the low enough standards there.
All right. Let's go. The shirt, please.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Now.
This is...
Hold still.
They're not selling
Maybe you'd
it.
like to tie me up?
One more remark, and I'm leaving.
Okay, okay.
Done. It's just stunning.
Sorry I couldn't make it last longer.
Well, it was about what I expected from you.
So she just gave him like a little carnival painting of a dragon on his chest? That's what that was? Okay, alright. Well, we got snake belly. And we got... Can we put this on too? No?
I don't want that thing on my wrist.
What does that mean, though? Oh, what does that mean? Does that mean we have to do something with the snake skin to put it over the device to make it look more real? Or does that mean just not now? Okay, well, I don't know, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Okay, now.
Gabriel doesn't need to
start the tracker here. Uh-huh. Where do we start it then? Don't have to give me specifics, just let me know. Generally.
Gabriel doesn't need to start the tracker here.
All right. Up next to the drummer. Maybe we start the tracker there.
Gabriel doesn't need to start the tracker here. Gabriel doesn't need to start the tracker here.
Dance like a pirate there. Like I was meant to be. Trim the sails. Roam that sea. They got big elbows when they do their dance, right? Right here. Okay, there's the drummer. This place has always had a drummer. Since it was formed, since it was founded, it's always had a drummer outside. This is it. This has got to be where the mystical voodoo temple is.
Gabriel doesn't need to start the tracker here.
What are we doing? What are we doing now if we're not doing this?
Gabriel doesn't need.
We've got the bracelet, so we can get in. We've got the tattoo, so we can fit in. Why are we not ready to go?
Gabriel doesn't need to start the tracker here.
Grandma, we've been avoiding Grandma. Things got a little too hot over there. We've got our super repressed assistant to draw a snake on our chest.
Gabriel.
Which is part of what we needed to sneak into the secret voodoo temple. We got a snake on our chest. We got a snake bracelet that's supposed to get us into all the hottest voodoo parties. So we've got street cred with the big tattoo on our chest. We've got the invites in our bracelet. We just need to know where it is. We just need to know where to go to find this party, to find the voodoo party. We can get in once we're there. We got a tracker that's theoretically tracking the location of this party. It just doesn't work.
Gabriel doesn't need to start the tracker here.
Zineb, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. This has been a frustrating day. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling wonderful, staying warm and ducky. But we're struggling through it here. Everything's been rough. Oh God, we're going back to Grandma. No, let's go to university. Work.
Gabriel doesn't need to start the tracker here.
Here, start the tracker here. Ay.
Gabriel does. Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying, "Closed for St. John's Eve."
It should be here. It should be here. We know what the sign says. It says DJ Conclave tonight. Bring Fwet cash. Although that was posted there 4 days ago, right? 5 days ago. But like this is where they have the DJ conclaves, right? This is where they have voodoo parties.
Gabriel doesn't need to start the tracker here.
So how come I can't start the murder? This game doesn't want me to play it. It just doesn't want me to play it.
Gabriel doesn't need to start the tracker here. There's no answer. Perhaps Kazunu got even more paranoid than usual and decided to get out of town.
Yeah. Get the hell out of here. There's so many frustrated, insane people. Because they can't find the voodoo parties. Ah.
A sign on the front door of Magentia's home reads, attending a channeling seminar until August 1st. Gabriel doesn't need to...
Can we use the knothole in the confessional now? Finally? Is that thread gonna pay off?
Gabriel...
All right. Not here. We can't start the tracker. Oh, I bet I understand.
Gabriel doesn't need to...
I mean, God, I hope I understand. Maybe we need to go back to the drummer, and the drummer will have changed his tune. Right? Right? New coded message. We're going to go stand right over this guy delivering secret coded messages in drum language, and we're going to open our book
Gabriel
of secret drum language.
carefully to the drums and opens his radar book to translate.
Standing right over that guy. There's the start. Aha. Call Conclave. There. Oh, it's just another call conclave. Like, these upside downs don't mean anything, right? The W's. Right, the M's are the start of every message. But that's it. Like, everything I think is garbage except things that start with M. Which is the same thing over and over. Yeah, if there's other messages going on here, I don't know how to translate it. All I see is call conclave. All right. Well, yeah, well. I mean, do I need to do more? Like, I can do this.
That seems like too many phrases somehow.
Oh. Oh, fucking. Why don't you mark it? Why don't you mark it? That you have more than one page. Why is there no... Okay, there's not even a dog ear. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Data, for pointing that out. That is a thing. Alright, then stuff starts with W's. And that one starts with double H's. Alright, alright. Erase phrase. Alright, where's our M? Oh, God. Looking at this is a disaster. Alright, there's an M. M, L, L, L. Well, that's not a thing. Oh. Yeah, the no indicator on the page thing is rough. Oh. There's an M again, but this... This isn't a thing. So I'm looking for M's. No. Okay, W plus plus plus, is that a thing? No. There we go. W, U. W, U, U, double H. No. Alright, there's Call Conclave again. And then T, 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 no, W. W, L, W, there, tonight. There we go. Okay, and then now we're looking for double H's. Double H, W. Double H, W. Swamp? Swamp.
If Gabriel's translation of
Whoa.
the drum code is correct, there'll be a conclave tonight in the swamp. That must be the bayou.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. I would not have gotten that one anytime soon. Yeah, definitely kind of confusing. Definitely a lot going. We beat the 200 mark there. Excellent. What do we need? What do we need? What, 240 or something? 220 to get more than 2/3 of the way through? Boy. Okay, but we did it. We did it. Oh. Oh. Oh, my drums. Jeez. That's how you spell that. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, can we do thing now? Wait. How? Did a new location appear? Aha! Bayou San John. Ooh. Classic. Nice looking greenery. That's very Sierra. I love the rim light. The rim light on all those plants and just the shades of green. Sierra always did great forests, right? Woodlands, swamps, all that good stuff. Eyeballs.
The break in the trees marks the exit from the bayou. Bayou Saint-Jean seems denser, thicker, darker than Gabriel remembers. In the twilight of heavy growth, everything looks the same. The break in the tree.
Okay, alright. Maybe that's all we need. Oh.
Gabriel activates the tracker. The tracker does not show anything. They must not have taken the Seiki module to the ritual.
Oh, great. Now what?
That's not our fault, right? Was there something else? Was there another thing? Should we have put a tracker on this snake? It wouldn't let us. It kicked us out. The game kicked us out before we could put a tracker on the snake. Ah! Oh. It's a maze. No. No, it's a maze. It's totally a maze, right?
Gabriel activates the tracker. The tracker does not show anything. They must not have taken the Seiki module to the ritual.
Oh, great. Now what?
Can we just wander? There's a weird light coming from this direction. I like it.
Gabriel can hear the sound of drums, but it seems to be coming from inside his head, rather than any specific direction.
Okay, well, follow your head.
This looks familiar. Damn, I'm back where I started.
Something in the bayou air is confusing Gabriel's sense of direction. He could use some less susceptible assistance.
Okay. We got 2 trackers. What else might we track? The drums. Well, maybe we can go and track the... Put a tracer on the drummer right now. But we can't go back into the voodoo places. How else are we gonna put a tracker? Here, hold this.
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer stares blankly.
Those 2 objects.
Please work on something. No. All right. All right. That won't do. That won't do. We can't use this on the mask or something. We can't put this on the drum.
Does this mean...
Who else? Who else do we think is going to the voodoo party? Like all of the bands here. I think all of the musicians are going. But that's just me, I think, being jealous of musicians. Do we think the priests are going? That would be pretty dank. Catch some Catholic priests at a voodoo rally? Very open-minded of them, I guess. but that's cool.
Gabriel cannot see a way to use that on the knothole.
I don't know how to use a knothole, I'll be honest. Gabriel, slow down there. Slow down there, bud. You don't want to hurry up too quick now. You just got to... Whoa, 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 light speed. What are you doing there, my friend? Chill out. We're just playing a video game. Walk slower. Don't be in a rush. Close. Close.
Hi.
Gabriel wouldn't want to track that.
Does this... I don't...
We couldn't have put the tracker on, like, Dr. John's car.
Gabriel wouldn't want... Who knows what might happen if Gabriel uses that on the dollars?
I don't know.
Can I ask you just... What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
I've said all I'm going to say about it.
Blah, blah, blah. Please, I just want to play game. I just want to enjoy game. Can I play? Will you let me play?
Hello there. It does...
Nope.
Gabriel doesn't want to throw that away.
Where else would we use this? Exit! Okay. Yeah?
Gabriel cannot do anything with the drummer on the street.
Okay, nobody here is gonna have any fun at a voodoo party. Right? Yeah, Dr. John is gone. We can't go back to his place.
The knocker is firmly attached to the front door.
Use.
Ms. Geddy is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
She has been rather unavailable for a while, sir.
Using that on the door won't help. Gabriel wouldn't want to track that.
Yar. Should we put it on Graham? Just to make sure that we can follow up on her when she goes on some of her crazy outings. There's no other cars or anything.
Gabriel feels...
Yeah.
A cool sweat missed Gabriel's forehead. Where is he again?
This looks familiar. Damn, I'm back where I started.
Yep, the Bayou
Gabriel's
Air.
head pounds. Which way did he just come from? hasn't Gabriel seen this part of the bayou before?
This one? Maybe.
Gabriel feels confused.
Is this a thing? What is this?
Bayou Saint-Jean seems denser, thicker, darker than Gabriel remembers. In the twilight of heavy glow, everything looks the same.
A flight of dragons! Welcome. Welcome, Bloody Cactus. Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you are well. Hopefully you're having an excellent one. I'm gonna do the responsible streamer thing. Shout out. Bloody Cactus. How have you been? Streaming cool, fun stuff? Exciting day on Twitch for you, I hope. We're stuck again in the colorful, characterful, struggleful worlds of Gabriel Knight. Near Automata. Awesome. Is that, there's like 2, right? They come out with another one? Replica or something? Is that the second one? I've got one of those. I think it's the first one. And it was super awesome. Crazy, like, very cool, and that each level was very different and had different challenges and everything like that. Very different areas, which was cool. And it really changed up gameplay a lot. It was really fun. That's also the one where you can remove your OS chip, right? In your cyborg's head. That's funny. That's cute. And the hacking minigames is... it's all like Space Invaders kind of, or Asteroids kind of stuff. Right? Is that near? I think I played that one a lot. I like that one. Cool. Yeah, are there a million endings to it as well? Yeah, I believe it. It was certainly funky in that kind of style. Where they were just like, yeah, throwing all the weird shit, you know? Let's have a lot of just offbeat sort of secrets. Felt like that kind of game. I've certainly put plenty of hours into it, but I don't think I got like a lot of different endings or anything. But yeah, with 2B, that's the character's name, right? 2B and all of the other almost prepubescent boys and girls with headbands kind of thing. Yeah, it's like they're aiming at awakening something inside their audience with those guys. All right, well we're in Struggle Bayou here, and I'm like grasping at straws, thinking, can we pick this up?
Picking up this dense plant life wouldn't do much good.
So that's not a thing? That's not a thing? We wander.
This looks familiar. Damn, I'm back where I started.
Something in the bayou air is confusing Gabriel's sense of direction. He could use some less susceptible assistance.
All right, this shouldn't be a soft lock, right? Right? It shouldn't be a soft lock, please?
Gabriel activates the tracker. The tracker does not show anything. They must not have taken the Seiki module to the ritual.
Oh, great. Now what?
That's what we need. We need to track something here so that we can go through the bayou and not get lost. It's a classic infinite maze puzzle. Ah!
Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying, "Closed for St. Jean's Eve."
That's the guy who's running all the voodoo rituals. We want to find that. The Seke Madule is the
I knew you'd miss me.
Baby coffin. It's the tiny I don't know. Seemed like it was about that big. Forearm length. 1 cubit long coffin. It was empty until we put the tracker in it. It was supposed to be like some component for their hoodoo rituals, whatever they're calling it. Yeah, it seemed like it would be important to the voodoo, and putting it in there was a good idea. And then they didn't bring it to do their voodoo ritual. Give us a hint, Grace.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
She won't do it.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope.
Could you
Sure.
I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, we can ask her about all this, and she doesn't know anything. Arg. We could maybe call our... Is he a granduncle? If he's our grandfather's brother, does that make him a granduncle? We'll call him. Can I make me... do I have it memorized? I bet I got it memorized. 4909324.
No. I can't afford to call Germany again till I figure more of this out.
Oh, God. At least he made me... At least he didn't make me type all of it in again. I would love a hint right now. Just to get us into the next stage here. Thank you. What else? What else could it be? Arg. Grace, we found this cool drum code. Do you care?
Do you know anything about this?
Sure. I ordered it for you, remember?
Oh, yeah, right.
Not the book. Although we did get some amazing second day or next day delivery on everything in this game, including things coming overseas from Germany. 1 day delivery. Oh man, okay.
What an egotistical bastard.
Really? We can use that and he says something?
What an ego. That envelope was just a note and a key from Mosley.
Ah, that's good.
Okay. Let's try that cop shop then.
I'm going.
Maybe we didn't get enough from Mosley here.
It's an antique umbrella stand.
Alright, no, let's not try here. Let's try here.
Hi.
Do you have any legit voodoo stuff? The candles? Let's just try this. Not here.
Gabriel wouldn't want to track that. Gabriel wouldn't. Gabriel. Who knows what might happen if Gabriel uses that on the dolls?
We tried this, right?
Gabriel would. Gabriel.
Does this... I don't...
Yeah, we tried this. We tried using the tracker on all of this stuff.
Gabriel.
And none of that worked. Because we thought, you know, why not? He's got voodoo stuff. Even if it's fake voodoo stuff, maybe there's some real voodoo stuff in there too?
Gabriel doesn't need to start the tracker here.
We showed you the magic? He doesn't.
Does any of this look familiar to you?
No, sir. I never saw anything like that before. Looks like a foreign language.
Well, we opened up the bayou, but we can't get around in there because we don't have the right object with the tracker in it. Usual spots are all open. Can't go back there.
Posted on the door of the museum. A sign
Can't go
on
in
the
there.
front door of Magentia's home.
Can we follow the drummer? Is he gonna do anything? Yeah, it's all right. I think I'm gonna pop into our universal hints and get just one more. Come on. The day won't end? Yeah. Grace found something on our face. That's excellent. Tulane, look at dead body. Read Hartridge's notes. We did that. Excellent. Don't copy. Back. Voodoo Museum. Yes. Got to make that snake uncomfortable. We did that. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that was not clear to me. Okay, there we go.
The second message made from the voodoo crosses is on the wall.
The second message. It just looks identical to the first. They didn't even, why? It looks identical. They couldn't have, had some mushy lines or something, like they scratched one out and there's a new one on top of it. Anything like that to make it not identical. Arg. Okay. Where's our translation? This one is the translation, right?
Gabriel cannot put his sketch back on the...
Okay, never mind. Let's sketch it. Got it. Okay.
Let me get these new marks down.
Okay. We're getting there. More papers. We've got more and more and more papers. All right. Is this the new one?
It's Gabriel's sketch of the new series of crosses from the Laveau tomb wall.
Okay. I would not have gotten this in a very long time. That is for sure. A second markings identical to the first. I would not have gotten that.
Looking at the series of crosses, Gabriel can't help but to think that they have a pattern and a meaning he is not comprehending.
Oh, no. Are you fucking kidding me? Is this gonna make me decipher this myself? Really? So we have to look at this one and write this down and then compare it to the next one so that we've got the letters. Ah! All right, that's actually that's kind of cool. That we're doing, you know, word puzzles or gibberish cipher, I guess. If that's what we're supposed to do. Because it didn't let us combine these two.
Gabriel checks the two messages
Oh.
for duplicate symbols and transfers the letters from the matches to the new message. He finds that he has the translation for all of the symbols, except for 3.
Okay, all right. Blood pressure lowering again. We don't have to do this all ourselves. There we go. DJ, keep... Gee, I wonder if that's a Y. Eyes on Gook. Barf. Do not harm. So, Dr. John, keep eyes on Gabe Knight, but do not harm. Do not harv? Could be do not harv. Ooh, okay. So Dr. John, the guy who tried to kill us with his snake, now he's being told not to harm us. What is that? Why? What good did that do? Why is that important? That seems trivial. That's not telling us that there's a new anything going on. Yeah, I mean, it's cool that we've got it. It's cool that it's a thing that happened. Did that trigger something else? Wait. All right, my dude. Tell me who did that.
Could I have a minute or... Mind if...
Who did that? Markings. Who made those markings? I want to talk to you about that.
What other tombs get marked? Can you show me?
No, I ain't one for naming names. I don't like to encourage that kind of thing. It's distressing to the families, and rightly so. Don't know how that sort of thing gets started. Why folks come to start leaving stuff at that one spot. But it happens all the same.
All right, no good on that. Please? Okay, we can walk around. Just some troubles with 90s pathfinding there. Okay, no more random events here. All right, we're gonna walk back to the entrance. And then I think with that, I guess let's call it a puzzle. That event kind of thing that happens. We're gonna call it for tonight. So just give one more save. Bam. Ooh, okay. Jeez, this game, we're still, 210 of 340. Oh my God, that's not even 2/3 of the points. But we did get what, like 100 points today? Something like that, maybe? So, the points are speeding up anyway. So maybe we've just got one more session, which would still be very long for point and click. And if we do 2 more sessions, that might be like the longest out of any of these. I mean, I guess, yeah, unless you're counting Pentiment, but it's not quite the same, right? Yeah. Yes, it was progress. It was definitely progress. Definitely felt like we were in some kind of covered wagon from, 1830, just going over every single rock, just donk, da-donk, 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 da-donk. Every single one, just like clunking around. Okay, but good stuff. Good stuff. We've got, you know, things happened. Things really happened. Not random people died, or I don't know. Random informant died, but he was more interesting than the random drug dealer Clue character dying. Like he was, you know, the professor was at least a little more interesting, had a little more to say. Seemed like he could have offered more help before he died, as opposed to random drug dealer just cacking off. But things are happening. Our buddy Luke Casino Securities Skywalker has been called out by his bosses for being too close to the truth. So they're trying to shut him down. So maybe we're gonna blow this case wide open and rip the whole lid off of New Orleans now. That would be cool. That would be cool. That's what we'll discover.